Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, guys.
Wait, we're live. Hello.
Yes, Mark, we are live.
We are indeed live.
We are live, and I welcome you to TaleChasers on Friday evening. It's been a while since we've been on Friday. But, hey, we are officially back.
Yeah.
We're gonna segue straight into announcements because we don't have any time to waste today.
Uh-huh.
So, tomorrow there will be a game with Mark.
Yeah.
Next Thursday, there will be a game. No, not next Thursday.
No.
What am I saying? Next Thursday, there will be an upload of my game, which will also take place tomorrow, which is the final session of The City Below.
Presumably the final session.
Well, I'm just gonna keep you there until it's done, so.
Oh, okay. That's good.
This could take a fucking week, for all I care.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good to know.
Anyway, I welcome you all to be present, and if you would like to sit in, you can do so on Discord.
Ooh, join the Discord. There's a link down below.
Huge revelation.
Incredibly revelating is what we're doing here today, and that's going to be it for announcements. I don't want to say anything else. I just want to get to the recap, which will be given today by Faris.
Yeah.
Huge revelation as well.
It is I. It's me. So last session was mostly a let's call it a tidy up session in Landhouse, or Landhouse rather. And we kicked everything off with Vincent and Vittorio checking into Vandliff's missing potion of growth. The buddy cop duo did a little sleuthing, and checked around in her room. And thanks to Vincent's little handy dandy goggles that lets him see 1 hour into the past, he noticed that someone had been rifling through a bag filled with something Vittorio realized was medicinal herbs, if you have some ligament pains and that kind of stuff. You totally don't smoke them in a pipe or anything. And since it was a rather short person who had been rifling through the stuff, we headed down to interrogate the two short people we saw before. And they, Victoria and Vincent tried pulling a good guard, bad guard, but it kind of all got, watered together at some point. But in the end, we did manage to get the point across that, so, if you just give us the potion that you 100% stole because you've been in the room before, we won't involve the guards. And yeah, they found the potion. It was stolen because one of them was like, yeah, so my friend really likes like a big night lady, and we're small, so I thought a growth potion might help impress her. But yes, in the end, they found it. They delivered it to Vandliff, and then to both mine, the player, and Victoria's surprise, Vincent managed to get Vandliff to hand over the potion back to us as payment. So yeah, now we have a potion of growth, which is great.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome. And then, the rest of the session was mostly just, tidying up. We got a couple of potions made and healing consumables, courtesy of Tokas, who took time to do alchemy with all the materials we had. This took a couple of days. And I believe Zarius managed to sell off a couple of copies of some songs that he has. He didn't get super rich, but hey, he's getting his shit out there, and that's what's important. And what else did we do? Right, Delphine tried to get the newest member of her pack to chill and not run away from people. That took a couple of days, and they still need more training. Vittoria also managed to score some herbalism stuff. Not a lot, though. And he also helped out with the wolves. And then, yeah, after that, we just took the train. And on the train, there were some conspiracies about changelings and how they have taken over. Well, they're going to take over the country. There was also a nobleman, a young nobleman, a noble boy, that was headed to Altenheim to study at one of the colleges, which Sarius kind of intimidated because he was being all noble, even though he was riding in second class. And then yeah. And then Tokas had a little conversation about what he was going to study, aka arcane plants. Hello. And yeah, that is about it. When we pulled into Altenheim, we were not let off the train. And had to spend a night on the train. There were guards and all kinds of shit around. For those that have watched the simple one shot I say simple, it wasn't simple. The one shot we did a while back called Murder on Altenheim Express. That is the reason, because yeah, there was a murder, and now you know. And yeah, we're in Altenheim, and we're about to get some papers done, I believe.
We're waiting in line.
Was this satisfactory?
It was wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Wunderwacht.
Thank you very much, because I saw the video. He could just be an asshole and be camping at the generator, but... Literally my experience.
Yeah.
It happens to me in D&D as well.
Literally me. Get camped when I finish long resting, man.
Me waiting for you guys to like finish your long rest, like 1 minute before you finish your long rest, I jump you in with an assassin.
Yeah, pretty much.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's funny.
Me interrupting my players' long rest with 1 minute of strenuous activity, so they lose all the benefits of long rest.
What?
Couldn't be me, right?
Me who takes
Not
6
me.
seconds not to do anything, so I can still get my long rest.
Sorry, existence is strenuous enough. You guys will never get the long rest again.
True.
Are you going back to sleep?
Correct.
Me, the only person not surprised going back to sleep.
Yes. I agree.
My apologies. I'm starting up Alestina. She's not
Huge maneuver.
She's not always doing what I would like her to do, which is very annoying.
I mean, yeah, that does sound like Alstina, you know.
Yeah, true. That's actually
Real.
true.
It's like you described her really well there.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
She actually didn't mean it, though. Like you could hear in the tone of voice.
Mm-hmm. Beep, 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 beep.
I see a fellow empath.
Yeah.
Imagine being an empath.
Could never. I have negative insight.
She is currently not playing anything.
What do you mean?
I put her up to 200% to silence.
No, she's not playing anything.
Oh, okay. Well, I was informing you in case, you know, it was... yeah.
You are wrong. Haha.
Yeah, I guess.
Laugh about the user who was wrong.
So.
Misreact this man.
That's because you put her on 200% when she should be on like 60.
Well, I lowered her back to 100, and then that was still out.
I always put the people that I talk to at 60. No, I'm kidding.
Understandable.
That's generous. I keep them at a strong 20.
Strong 20. What's up, weak 20 then?
You don't want to know.
Oh no.
Alright.
Yeah, it is alright.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
Yeah. Telling you right now.
Alright, party. The lot of you have spent a very uncomfortable night basically locked up inside of the Burag's Grand Central Station of Altenheim. You weren't allowed to leave. You were also not quite taken to the police station or to like any kind of like quarters for questioning until the situation aboard the train became more
Unbearable.
clear.
Oh.
Sort of. Instead, you got to spend your night in the grand architectural marvel, the pulsating nucleus of Altenheim. The train station. On really uncomfortable wooden benches.
Woo!
That are just hostile enough for you not to be able to lay down properly.
Woo! I
But
love
at
me
least
some
give you...
hostile benches.
She's speaking from experience. I can hear it in her voice.
Yeah.
From all the times your DM was homeless, you know.
From all the times when you went to the Luxembourg train station and you were like,
I hate it here. But comfortable enough to at least be marginally better than the floor.
That's crazy.
That is
Crazy.
crazy. And so through the huge windows that allow the sunlight to flood in, you can tell that daylight has broken once again. And that is the moment that you are told to basically scram, because you and the other second-class passengers have nothing to do with whatever took place in first class. Some whispered rumors of a great crime, a murder, taking place do filter through, and a couple of journalists of sorts approach several people of the second class to get some answers as well. But they get precious little.
They just get changed Lincoln's.
Yeah, there is
about
most assuredly
push.
correct. He is in fact telling them all about the Changeling conspiracy, which the reporters don't seem very impressed by. If only they knew the real truth.
If only they knew the two changelings that were on the train.
If
Anyway,
only they knew that most of the passengers were in fact changelings.
yeah.
And there was a conspiracy.
If only he knew that at least 3 out of people there have been, at least at one point in their life, been a skinwalker.
Correct. But alas. All of you are told to scram, except none of you except Tokas have the papers to be allowed to scram. And so
Nice.
instead, you are sent to the worst place any person could be at.
Immigration.
Brazil.
no!
The
Brazil.
Burak equivalent of the DMV.
No.
Get DMV'd.
Which is, coincidentally, right next to the train station for all you immigrants.
Damn it.
This building is not quite as opulent as the train station, but it too sports huge domed ceilings, tiny little windows, and marble floors that have been cut up into these segments to form these like rays of sunshine that all originate from large circular inlays at the center of the floor, which you'll become well acquainted with because many more hours sat on another church pew-like bench. Oh my god, I hate you, Alestina. I swear to God. Thank you. We're gonna get rid of this track because we don't have to be in the train station anymore, and frankly.
Who would want
Yeah,
to
you
be
just
there?
need some DMV ambience now.
Yeah, 1 second, let me just get the fancy DMV. Regardless, you will spend many more hours sitting on these, like, church benches, waiting with many other people who are sat in the same way, looking forward, hoping that at one point their name will be called.
Amber,
Yes.
I would like to do something.
What is that?
So, as part of my background, I
Oh,
am
no.
a propaganda agent.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm a preacher, it's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Now, unfortunately, these reporters, they are like jackals trying to like hunt for that story, right? And unfortunately, they have walked into me, the propaganda agent. So I am ready to do some propaganda through these reporters to pass the time.
I open Lawrence's sheet and I look at his +7 in bureaucracy, and I see him instead begin a propaganda slew in the train station. Sure thing, Lawrence. Why not? You can.
You know
You
what?
can.
I was also going to use my. I want to see if I can use my bureaucracy later, but like I realized I'm a propaganda agent just before I said that, so I was like, actually, hold up. Let's do it in
Gets arrested for
chronological order.
public commotion at the train station. To
Hey,
be
I mean-
honest, it is a different religion here, so
I mean, it's still Watchers of the Faithful.
No, it's not.
Actually, wait, no. I mean, well,
It is not.
as a citizen of the Burek Empire, I do dare to say that if you start preaching out loud in the middle of a crowd about
yeah,
a
I'm
different
not,
religion,
I'm not.
it might not be seen very well by the authorities.
You know what? I'm my insight, my empath ability, reading your facial expression, tells me that you are correct.
Thank
You're
you,
not
thank you.
telling me a lie. You're not
Yeah.
deceiving me.
Good assessment. Love your +16 insight.
Thank you. That's 38 actually.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Amber, I'd like to use my my figure of authority
Mm-hmm.
background. Yeah, here it is. Figure of authority ability to try and talk to the people at the DMV and get me and my entourage through this horrible process as quick as possible.
I need you to make me a bureaucracy check.
Exquisite. Can I add figure of authority on this?
Sure.
Impossible.
I'll say okay right now.
All right, nice. What time of day is it? Is it like, do we turn up in the night or the morning? Morning, right?
Thanks, I said,
No, by
now we're
morning
like-
you were in the DMV.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Bureaucracy. Ah,
Love you
where's
some
my
DMV.
17
Love
Ha-
it.
plus
Oh my god.
6. 23, baby.
1 million.
One more billion.
Lawrence.
Never say that word again.
Okay.
Lawrence will scan the crowd. Scan
Mhm.
all the tills. Try to find the person that he can talk to and relate to the most. And
How do
then
you determine?
you will find. Okay, actually, no. I know what I'll do. I will find the most junior member of the cast, the most newest person to their job, and then I will turn up. And since they're used to taking orders from seniors, I will turn up and be like, "Bureaucracy 900," and they'll be like,
All right.
"Whoa."
Lawrence, you see a whole slew of people who look like they've worked at the DMV so long that their soul has left their body and it's just a husk. Like waiting to fill out their paperwork. But at the very
That's all
end,
of them, don't lie.
like stowed way in the corner, is a very young woman with like brown hair tied back into a top knot. She's like nervously tapping her pencil on her paper pad. She's like looking around. You know that she's not actually taking any notes, but when one of her colleagues like happens to look over in her direction, she quickly like scribbles down some notes on her pad.
Mhm.
Then like lifts up a couple of papers again, kind of like scans through them, peeks over to like the other desks around her.
Okay. Interception. Target locked. Interception. Go. Lawrence turns to the party. I'll be right back.
Don't worry, I already got your back, White. Don't worry.
Oh no.
This
Last time
already
you said you
spelled
had my
disaster.
back, you fucking ruined the entire, like, negotiation. Negotiations broke down.
I'm starting to see a pattern that I don't like.
Oh,
here
oh,
with
don't
some
worry.
recent
That
negotiation.
was out of character, bro. Do not worry. That was
Out
out
of character, which caused in character for it to break down. Okay. Ah, okay. Fascinating. Oh man, I don't know what Amber rolled. But I'm
Don't worry
here for
about it.
Don't worry about it.
How fast the police will get.
What are you gonna do?
Put us in jail with the guy.
Lords, what do you do?
That's a good plan.
Oh, well. Yeah, I'll go up to her and I'll ask her. Just a couple of questions. You know, the usual, hi, I'm here to get my papers for this, that, and the other. I just got off the train and blah, 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 blah. And just kind of like begin talking to her and
Mhm.
looking at her as if I'm expecting her to, like, you know,
Yeah.
do this and that.
Loris, you walk up to her typical DMV desk, which is too high to be comfortable for you, like just above like the midriff, so you kind of have to like lean upwards a little bit. It is also
Yeah,
embossed with this
sucks at
huge. Yeah, he would definitely suck at this, but don't worry. For like tiny people like Tokas, they have little like stairs, so you can walk up there. Actually, no, for tiny people like Tokas, they have their own separate DMV desk
Let's
for
go.
small people.
Oh my gosh, the Halfling Society has been at work here.
Correct.
Yeah,
That is
Lodge
that
has
is
been
the
working.
Queensberry Lodge has been working real hard at this at breaking all the boundaries and cutting the red tape.
In the deal.
Correct. Her desk is like embossed with this huge circular like maze-like pattern. At the center of it is a crowned griffin with its wings spread wide. She has like a little bell on the desk that doesn't look like it's been, touched a whole lot yet, unlike the ones on surrounding this that have been worn down over time. There is a huge stack of paper next to her though, which kind of like rustles as you move up to her, and she's like, um, hello, sir.
Greetings there.
Lawrence,
Yeah?
she says hello to you, but like, it sounds strange in the way. You're pretty sure she's pronouncing hello wrong.
The changeling.
I can already feel the muscles in his brain blocking himself from correcting this wrong.
Like, you kind of you understand what she said, like from context clues, but like the way she said hello, like that was strange.
Can I? Maybe she's not from here. Can I make like, I don't know, I guess I need to talk to her more to know what if she has like a kind of an accent or something. But yeah, I say hello and I introduce myself, and explain my situation.
Oh, I see. You my apologies. Hello, she says this time in Imperial Norm.
Oh, so nice.
Right. Look, I've come a long way.
Oh, that I can tell.
Hmm?
How can I help you in some way?
Yes, me and my retinue require papers in order to get within the bounds of the fair city. That we have pilgrimed here from quite a way away.
Oh, well, I see. I understand, sir. But there is a queue, a waiting line. You see.
She clearly hasn't worked a day in her life. She doesn't sound soul wrenched like every other person in the room.
Yes, I'm aware, but I was explicitly told by the captain at the station that our wait would be quite short because, well, we're pilgrims after all. I pulled a religion card.
Oh no.
It's a lie.
She's like, "Oh, I see. One moment, sir." She like opens a desk drawer and pulls out a little booklet and like begins to leaf through it.
Pilgrims.
With your keen sight, Lawrence, you know that the back of the book says DMV manual. She's scrambling to get through the
so-
pages of the book.
I apply pressure to be like, so is this going to take a long time? We have our papers filled out already.
Snaps the book shut. Of course. Yes. Papers. Yes. What is the purpose of your visit today?
I just told you. We're
Oh yes, you're pilgrims. Pilgrims. Yes. Of course. You and
my retinue. I have their papers here. They're standing in the corner there. Do you need me to get all of them? They're quite a large group of people. I wouldn't want to overcrowd the desk.
No, of course. Papers.
Yep. I'll pass the kind of like whatever imagined forms we had to fill in before we go up to the desk.
Mm-hmm.
And
She like rifles through the papers and she says,
"All."
"Oh, haha. Quite the varied collection of pilgrims you all are." She says, like raising her eyebrows at one of the papers that is like in the stack, and then she just like goes past it to the next one.
Racist.
Of course.
We're in the
Is that,
racist capital. What do you expect?
I give her the question of, is that a problem for pilgrims in Altenheim?
Well, I'm a little bit, she just. I mean no harm. I simply did not understand the other application. This is you are correct. This is one of the people. The fucking picture.
Bureaucracy.
Blonde.
Wow.
Speak to your manager.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
This
Put it in chat. I hate you.
Wow.
this form is part of your retinue, correct? She says, pulling out the offending like form and sliding it over to you.
I look at it. Which form is it?
There's like a name here, like an elvish name that you're not familiar with. And it also lists that the applicant is trying to apply for a temporary like a residence within the city because they are here to come and like meet like face to face their essentially read between the lines their mail order like husband who is a human, and they are here to meet them for the first time, and that's why they need this application form filled out, and that's why they need entry to the city.
My eyes turn slightly to the side, and I look for Vincent's eyes in this direction.
You're looking for.
Wait. Oh.
Oh god.
I don't, well, no, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, Vincent would be there, probably picking his nose and looking at the ceiling.
I don't know, is there a description of the person on this form, or a photo, or...
They are listed as female.
Yeah, this was
Their height is
100%.
listed. Their height is listed in the color of their eyes, but that is all.
Okay. Lawrence will look at that and realize it's Ilmari.
Could still be Vincent.
Could still be Vincent.
I mean, he
You don't want to
could
look
pass. He could pass. He could pass for sure.
Well, I suppose not all of us are technically pilgrims, but one of them is has joined us on our journey. Better strength in numbers when traveling the long roads. It's a long way journey. It has been for us. Or it's like a very deep there was trouble on the roads. A lot of challenge, a lot of hardship.
Of, yes, of course, sir.
But their
Why
personal
don't I
affairs
just these
are not
papers?
your
Yes.
business.
Okay, these forms. I need you and your companions to come with me. We need to get your photographs taken and identification prepared. Okay.
Photograph.
um.
Do I know what a camera is?
Do any of us know what a camera is?
Lucas for sure would know.
A photograph for you to take.
It's a drawing.
I don't know.
Oh,
what that
of
is.
course, sir. It is like a miniature painting, but taken at very quick. It's very quick. It won't take but a moment.
Ah. Treating us like nobility here. Very well.
It is simply par for the course, sir.
I think at least Vittorio, Zarius, and Tokus would know what those things are.
I have an idea of this place, yeah.
I wave my hand and summon the entourage.
I got kind of awkward. Did we skip any line? Because it sounds like we skipped a line.
I mean, it's not like a line. Everybody's simply waiting for their turn, for their
Number.
name to be called and their number. But the quote unquote line hasn't moved in an hour.
Thing is, Lauren spotted the only person that wasn't actually working.
Yeah.
Was acting like she was.
Well, do get my glorious side, and I show my right side of the face, and not the left where my horns disappeared.
Do any of our NPCs like Jace or fuck, what was the name?
Gilbert probably has one.
Yeah, or
He's
Gilbert
from-
have any papers?
Gilbert has papers, and Jace also has. She doesn't have a card specifically for Altenheim, but she does have papers as a resident of the Burok Empire.
That's good.
I guess I'll start looking for a place to put our carts in the meantime while people are spending 3 days at the
I will
cards are
definitely
not
walk past some of them.
Digital circus.
Whilst we're being escorted away, I'll definitely look at the other bozos that are sat waiting around, and I'll probably pull up a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L and just be like, "See ya."
Those bozos will steal your kidneys.
Yeah. I look at Vincent and just say, Vincent, just really watch your manners here.
Oh no, of course.
Just act like you're below everyone else.
Yeah, that's not gonna run by me, buddy.
Sorry, size.
I'd
After you all
rather be
get up
dead
and
than
move to
enslaved,
desk.
Darius.
Jesus Christ.
It's radicalist ideals as you and disembarked from the train.
As you all get up and move to the desk, you're soon joined by the last member of the crew, who was missing for some time, but nobody noticed. It is Ilmara wearing a floral dress with their hair down, and she's looking a little bit out of place for how tall she is.
Tall woman. It's okay.
But her arms are kind of tucked, over one another. She's giving the impression of a very impressionable young woman.
It's sort of gotta look at her. He's eyes wide, opens mouth to say something, closes it, and is like,
Ilmara averts her gaze.
Well, let's have a picture taken, shall we?
So this magical in a jiffy it's done paper picture taken is not actually done in a jiffy. You have to sit still for quite a long time in a very uncomfortable pose.
Correct.
Let's make a con save. No, I'm kidding.
I just need to know what people fill out on their forms, because you are most assuredly asked for your race,
Oh, lovely.
your profession, your profession and background, and the reason for being in town.
Okay, so if I look at Tokus's thing, it'd be your name.
My name, my age, my favorite color.
Your favorite color, yeah, for sure. Your birthday, and I quickly need to recheck what Zaris's birthday is. I've written it down. Very clever of me.
Also, Lamar's form lists her as a wood elf.
I think that's the wrong birthday. Hold on, let me check.
I think that's the wrong race.
Humans don't know the difference anyway.
Looks at the ID like fill paper in like. I think this is the wrong race, man.
Amber. Big question.
Mm-hmm.
Do Dragonborn list
Exist.
list their color behind their species? Like, would they be like, I'm a black Dragonborn or I'm a gold Dragonborn, or would
No.
they just say I'm a Dragonborn?
You don't consider it like sub races. You know, most Dragonborn are like.
So Zarius would just say Dragonborn. He would not put his color on it.
No.
Why
Guess
you
if
have
you're
a
really
photo?
pretentious. Have a photo that's in black and white.
Exactly.
White
just-
Dragonborn.
There's just his eye color on there. There's just an eye that you see. The rest is just black.
Man, I do wonder what does Victoria put down as. Actually, Amber, it's pretty. I want to say it's pretty quote unquote common knowledge that the Witchers and Slayers, or Witchers and Claymores, they're they're not quote unquote human, right?
Just right, Witcher.
Yeah.
Was that a no in Palpatine's voice or a yeah?
I mean, yeah, it's like. Do you speak while getting your photo taken?
Who?
I'm just checking who I have to put on the picture with their mouth open.
Ah, yeah, fair enough. I know Witcher is probably quiet.
Oh, yeah, Vincent would probably definitely be like, so is this going to ever end? Oh. That works, right? Oh.
Let's see here.
I guess we are here to work, no?
Damn, Vincent is the most daring person in your party.
Yes.
He said, "Please put dark elf on my
Oh my
on my
god.
ID card."
Yeah.
He's proud,
Bro,
bro.
you're fucking dead.
Oh, God.
He doesn't
No,
give a
but,
fuck.
but to clarify, we are here to work, right? I mean, Zaris is here to play music.
Yeah.
Does that count as working? Would I know, Amber, if I thought about the law?
Oh, you can make me a law check, yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's
Law
go.
bureaucracy. What a bunch of penny pushers you guys are.
Law. 15. Zaris has studied in the law. I could become a lawyer.
Yeah, you should probably put down that you would like to work.
Yeah,
There's
it
some
would
extra
also-
things involved in trying to, get a job going.
Doing work as both an adventure and as a musician, like playing at a place would be considered work, right? Like you,
Yeah.
because we get paid. Yeah, so Zaris put in this, and he would spell musician right, but Mark cannot. My brain is on drugs.
We need a reason of entrance as well.
Yeah, that's what she asked.
It's like, what's the reason for your stay?
So, I mean, if we all collaborated and said that we're here for work, then I would also.
I mean, Lawrence just said we're here for religious purposes.
Someone straight up lied at the start.
I would never tell a lie.
No, of course.
No, of course,
Wait,
of course, of course.
Wait, what year
I
is
mean,
it currently?
We're here for
924.
religious reasons.
Yeah, okay, no.
My religious reasons. But
I just almost forgot that Lawrence is almost 10 years older than Zaris is at 31. What the-
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lawrence is a little bit old, you know.
Damn, y'all are so mean to Lawrence.
He's a
I'm
bit
not saying
up
I
there with
didn't
the
say
age.
Lawrence is old. Cyrus is young, but I
Look
didn't
at
know
all you
Lawrence was
younglings.
I'm
We are
literally
born
just
2 days apart.
adult. I'm adult age if you convert Amber's world
Yeah.
years. I'm like, I think I'm almost the same age as I am now. I
I'm
think
a
Lawrence is
child.
probably mid-20s at this age.
Let's see. What did we?
Amber, do I need to put anything else? I just put like priest, but I don't know if I don't know if I need to write like priest because I'm technically not an anointed priest. I'm a member of the clergy, so do I just
He
put
keeps laughing
clergy?
instead of saying what he needs to do.
Do I even have thumbprints?
No.
Cyrus just looks at the thing and is like, yeah, that's not going to work.
Lawrence is.
Just leave a scale print.
definitely
Scale print.
I'm just double checking my age because I don't remember if I ever updated that.
Oh, you don't know your age.
Well,
Oh, let me.
no, I know my age. I just don't know my actual birth date.
How did you know your age if you don't know your birthday?
I mean, he knows the year. Probably.
Yeah,
Sus, what if you're actually a
Oh,
year
yeah.
younger than you say you are? Because you don't know your birthday.
of course.
There's my suicide note right there. Love
Oh,
that.
no.
Thank you, Amber.
I just realized that Delphine's only 6 years younger than Zarius, isn't she? Like,
Oh.
Delphine's not much younger than Zarius is.
Yeah, but if you think about it, if you're 18, like a 12-year-old's.
Yeah, like it's 16 versus 22. But we're born 2 days after each other, Lawrence.
Huh.
Let's see.
And also the funny fact is, I think we both picked those dates for opposite reasons.
we started.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I think I have it updated because I believe Etharis started the campaign as 22. And he is now 23. It's very young. So that means.
I want to know what our vampire friend put down. That's his information. I want to know what Vasily put down as his
Vasly's just there
information.
like, vampire, and they're all just killing him on the spot.
What do you mean? It's the human.
Albino.
Whoa, we don't use that word here.
Why not?
You said it like a slur.
That's not
You're
true.
right. They would.
Silence.
That's how they would say it. They'd be like, "We don't use that
Lizard
word here.
folk.
We call them scum."
What? I will punch you. That's a punching
You-
Get
word.
out of here, you
Lizard
walking
folk, yo.
reptile!
Ah! Ah!
Sorry, we don't accept newt folk here.
Yeah, don't worry. You're already prepping Zarius for, what's going to be coming.
Oh yeah, you
Newt
want to
folk.
do a fucking hate crime against a human in this city? Bro, get ready to get fucking killed.
What do you mean?
By the
The guys
state.
to do a
I don't
hate
think I
crime
make it
is
out of
their
this
point.
anyway. So
What do you mean? I don't plan on making hate crimes. I don't have, it's not against their race. It's against them as persons. It's just called crimes.
Well, if you're planning to make crimes, there's a guy that's trying to do them globally.
They
If-
charge
listen,
you,
every crime that can be done can be a hate crime.
I want you to know that for this torturous process of you having to wait for ages, get your picture taken, get your identification made, they do charge you all 10 gold pieces administrative fees.
Should have been 45 at least because it's 20, but there's actually state taxes. And then, because of course you have to get more papers to write down on and the ink and the pens, it should be 5 additional gold on top.
No, Amber, my biggest question is, do they make Vincent and me pay more than 10 gold?
Yeah, you have to do a bigger photo for you guys.
No.
Okay, now? Okay, very nice.
They make you pay more because they have to take multiple photos just because you're so ugly.
They actually make Lawrence pay less because he's here for clerical duty rather than trying to work, and so he has less paperwork to go through.
Nice. How much do I pay?
You pay 5.
Hell yeah. I asked Vasily if he wants me to pay for him. Wait, what did Vasily put down? Did he also put down clerical duties?
He put leisure.
drink the blood
Yeah,
of many mortals.
Vasily's definitely actually Vasily's here for work because he got it into his head that he really wants to publish a book, so he's gonna try
Can
to.
you sing?
No, he
It's
cannot
called the
sing.
Songs of Love.
I'll be back real quick.
He writes, I sing.
Stargazers.
I want to give you guys something that you can have when you leave the train station very soon.
Okay.
Diabetes.
But I need you to pay for it.
This is weird. Everyone has.
That's giving it to us. You're extorting us.
5 gold.
Yeah, no, it's not 5 gold. I need you to give me. Let's see. I need 5 silver
Sure.
That's crazy though.
from one of you.
That's
Yeah.
crazy though.
Yeah, I can pay.
No, I've done it already.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
As outside the train station, right near the gate where people get into Altenheim, is a small boy standing on a wooden box, once made for transporting bottles in, but now it is his place of sales, where he sells his little newspapers!
Hey.
Oliver Twist.
Booze babies for lovely one.
Correct. There is my newspaper. I have almost finished it, but I need to put the classifieds in, which means that it's not actually finished. But
Sorry, sir. Would you
There's
like
some stuff.
Altenheim's latest paper? For 5 shillings?
I sent it to you guys! Please look at my paper!
What if I don't?
Of course.
Okay, you don't have to.
Read all about
seems
it. Read
important.
all about it. I need to
Imperial
eat.
scandal!
The voice crack.
I need to eat.
God!
Just
so
a
while I'm
tiny
like
bit more,
filling out
sir,
the
please.
DMV information here, you guys gonna do that?
Please, I beg of you. I need to eat.
Please, sir, just a crumb.
I thought Millie's starving.
Just the tuppence.
Oh shit, that's a multiple page newspaper. Look at that.
Oh shit! Instantly, a medicine show with fucking skulls and ravens. I'm like, oh fuck, this shit's going down. Someone's dying.
Medicine show.
Yeah,
An evening of
basically,
murder ballads. Holy shit!
Random
This is
people they find on the streets.
gothic people before it was cool. Holy shit!
It's a medicine show with volunteers from the crowd. It was just a way to get rid of like species they don't care about.
Oh my god.
We love it.
We will teach you vivisection. Now, who is a gentleman in the crowd? Oh, that guy with the lizard. The tail. Come here, gentlemen.
You'll grow it back, lizard folks. Stop complaining.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry about dragon, but same thing, same thing.
Damn, I can't believe that Reginald
racist.
of Kaiser House fails to host guests.
Honestly,
Mhm.
it's a scandal. I say.
It is. Eldest son's lack of etiquette, solace proceed. Can you imagine getting that headline written about you? Jesus Christ.
That'd be dope. I'll end up in the newspapers, all that stuff. You know, we win those kind of stuff. You know?
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'll wait till we read tomorrow's newspaper. Dark elf dares walk amongst us and declare that he's a dark elf.
No, what do you mean? That's not what would be written. You see, nation cleansed of vile filth after the dark elf found dead. Anyway.
Oh.
They won't even report about it in a newspaper. What do you mean? I don't care.
No, they put it like
You're
as an
giving yourself
accomplishment.
too much of
No,
a.
they put it as an accomplishment. They'd be like, "Yeah, let's go!
The trash has been taken out.
Nationwide holiday."
So, guys, there is something important. When you get to the DMV and to show your license, your ID card.
Oh,
Does it expire or something?
no, there's a warrant
Yeah,
out for
they
your
pull out-
arrest.
And shoot you.
Oh, no. Hope
The
not.
taxman comes by and is like, alright, so you can come into the city, but you've got to pay this 300
But you forget
gold piece
a
fine."
year and 6 months of rent on your local property, so.
So, like,
seen
I'm
the
not.
guy-
It took us. I'm not joking. That is genuinely what happens.
Oh no!
You are informed that there was an outstanding bill for the
At the Lusty Lagoon.
that there is an outstanding bill for the storage of your vehicle, but that has been taken care of.
By whom?
She like hands you over the paper, and you see the bill is it's nearly 500 gold pieces.
Oh.
I looked at Tokas and be like,
On the like the
small
bottom of the
child.
invoice where it says that it is like paid, there's instead of like a what's it called? Instead of like handwriting, what do you call this? A signature. It just has a like
A
stamp
stamp?
of a very of a
Kill
beautiful
people.
looking illustrated Q.
Have
Asamoto.
you seen this before?
Kill people. Kill people. The Quinn's very large. Come on, it's cute.
It is.
Yeah, it took us.
I told you. Show
Wait,
people.
I see this. Hold up.
Yeah, you see it in the newspaper too.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh, what is this?
That's the one that's on the thing. Yeah.
But it is the Queensberry Lodge.
Yeah.
Damn. Absolute chance. They still probably towed away my vehicle to pay the taxes that I didn't pay for my house. But... oh, man. Gotta give them a thank later. Alright, well... I am assuming I don't own any more property in this place. Because we've kind of been away for, like... more than half
A year,
at this
yeah.
point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That checks out.
The woman behind the desk informs you that you will have to take it up with your benefactors.
Yeah, I know it's...
Yeah, you're totally not in their pocket now.
I suppose I'll have to, yes.
I mean, like, at least they're small pockets.
Hey man,
uh,
they already paid
wow.
some of them to do that.
Ma'am.
Ma'am?
Yes.
Zarius towers over this individual. May I, forgive me, but may I ask what a location would be where all of us could relatively peacefully stay? Any recommendations, taverns, inns?
What is your budget?
Well, decent. I say as I see all our carts rolled out, which is probably pretty decent fucking expense.
They're not inside this building, most assuredly
You're in
not.
the DMV,
No.
my brother.
Oh yeah,
about to say.
fair. No, decent. Just a place to stay would be fine. Or we, could pay all the same amount. Sorry, this looks so dead in the eye.
Racism.
Her eyes kind of
Or
like
somewhere else.
her eyebrows like kind of like draw together, and she says,
Hey, buddy.
There's the slums, if you want.
If this
Yeah.
woman
a
says
very
that, I'll have respect for her.
peculiar. It's a very peculiar thing to ask for.
Well, I am a mighty peculiar person. I try to scratch
I
at
see.
my horn that's not there.
I would
Consider
probably
this
recommend maybe Edgefield, in the lower ward. The area is called the Apron.
Edgefield and the Apron.
It's quite popular with visitors. Yes.
I found a double space in the paper.
Yeah, and then I look again.
Please stop hurting me. No, there's actually a couple of them that look like double spaces, but they're not. It's just the way that the
They're
middle is
InDesign format
Ah,
thing.
you're right.
It's the printing press that works like this. You just don't understand.
Fucking useless
Yeah.
piece of shit.
Alright, you don't have to say that to me. That's like kind of rude. What the fuck?
Wow,
It's
talking
kinda
about the
mean.
printing press, not you. Can you stop taking everything so personally, Amber?
If you were
God.
looking for something more middle
Kill them.
class,
Middle class,
maybe the blue whale.
I look at
You-
Tokas. Every time she says something, I look at Tokas.
We're going there.
Blue whale.
It's like,
Middle
oh.
class, that's us.
Second question. I've been somewhat contracted to clear out and then maybe perform in the Grand Opera building here. Who do I speak to about that?
The Grand Opera.
Oh, Keith, you've been contracted. You can't speak to you.
She like picks up her little booklet again,
Mm.
begins leafing through it. I'm not sure I have an answer to that question, sir. I don't believe the opera has been in use recently. I did hear this morning reading the paper that there was something happening at the she snapped her fingers, the Cerulean.
Do we get a copy, or do we have the?
Lawrence and Vasily
You're
are
getting a
reading it
paper
now.
later. There's a paper that you're getting
Oh, yeah,
out
right,
sucked
right,
later.
Yeah.
I would most assuredly
What did you say?
recommend
Which
this.
station?
The Cerulean.
Your service has been mighty fine, thank you.
Oh, why? Thank you.
I put a gold down for her.
Oh, gold, a whole fucking gold. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's like
They're not-
asking her to marry you.
The-
You
these-
might as well
Most
Just-
appreciated,
just
sir.
trade for
looks
some
at this
like.
gold piece, which is like
my
a coffee.
No, this,
Thank you.
I mean, a gold piece is. I don't think it for her job that seems stable. It seems fine.
A lot of money for
Sable.
her job.
For the DMV, no man, they.
It's
they
a
have
lot
to
of money,
free-
but depending on the circles that you travel in Altenheim, that is like a normal amount of money.
Yeah, I'm just trying to flex that I'm rich. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, should have put down a
No,
platinum.
you're
That's how you
kidding.
truly flex.
He's not kidding.
Yeah,
He is. He is not kidding.
I am not kidding. No, but I smile and I'll look at this little ID thing that I have and I'm like, whoa.
Should have put
cool.
one giant gold coin worth 100 gold coins all fused together.
I should have just shoved her a magic item, be like, here.
Here, take this, a Vorpal sword.
Take this
Ring of
timepiece.
3 wishes.
I used one. Like, this is a ring of 2 wishes now. I used one of them, and I wish that I would meet you.
I wish
What?
get another ring of 3 witches, like shows a handful of rings.
Stop.
Takes a ring of 3 wishes. Double
We
world
tha-
hunger.
We thank you for your expedient assistance to our troubles.
Double the time it takes adventurers to get from point A to point B.
Mm.
Increase rent of single mothers.
Enjoy your stay.
Threefold.
Double the space between each atom.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck am I listening to?
Oh.
Causes mass planetary explosion.
He says so funny.
Ending.
Ooh.
Every single atom in the universe causing a nuclear explosion.
Instantly. That's just.
That's just fucking great. Love it.
Why you don't want your wizard to hit 17th level?
My goals achieved.
Oh, I'm crying. Oh,
Oh,
oh fuck.
yeah. I look at this. I put it in my inventory. Let's write this down. Under what header is this?
Amber,
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading the paper, and it feels like the end of some articles just get a little cut off.
What do you mean?
Which ones?
Like, if I look at the Bardic Brilliance Beckons, right, it says, the contest is due to take place the first week of Moriel on the evening of...
No.
Oh,
Nothing.
yeah, that's...
And
That is
then,
cut off.
if I go to the first article where it says, awaited with bated breath to see who will lord over blank.
Oh, it's part of the text continues on the right side underneath the picture.
Lord over homes, their wealth and family. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes across the... Okay, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because
Don't
that's
worry,
how
this is-
printing press works.
Listen,
It's not
this is my
finished.
paper in its like alpha
is-
phase. Just leave me the
It's
fuck
how-
alone.
It is how a printing press works. I'm just breathe, please.
Good.
Do some burp into the mic.
Double the distance.
Stop! Shut the fuck up.
Distance a neuron has to travel in your brain.
Stop. It's too funny.
I wish I hadn't heard it.
What do you
I
mean?
wish you... Actually, no, I wish you hadn't heard it.
But it's so funny.
Yeah, that's why.
It was very
What
funny.
the
I don't want you to have fun.
fuck? Wow, yeah, I know.
Damn.
Stop enjoying yourselves.
Literally, what the fuck? Who do you think you are?
Well, apparently not someone who's allowed to have fun.
Correct.
It's like, I didn't bring you to the most racist city I own so that you could
It is on
enjoy
the evenings of the
yourselves.
9th and the 10th.
Write that down. Write that down.
Why are you like looking to go to school? What the fuck?
Maybe we are. Like, what's the problem?
Yeah, sure. We could do a school arc. We're gonna go into Strixhaven.
I wanted to go to the wizard college to go discuss research with the other halfling guy or gnome, whatever he was,
Or you're not gnome
Correct.
enough.
but we couldn't.
Do be like that.
Sometimes.
Too many times.
Also, Amber, I assume, like, when I give my information over and like the date of birth, there's no issues with that, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna tell
good.
you, sorry, your date of birth is wrong.
Sure,
No.
you can't be here.
No, like I imagine that a lot of people don't actually know their actual date of birth in
Amber, do you have a
Some people.
day? This is like a concept I heard of in the book I'm reading, but there's like apparently a day in this fantasy novel I'm reading called like the Orphan's Moon, and it's a day in like basically the last month of the year where orphans have their birthday in like political documents and whatnot. You know, people who actually don't know their birthday or the circumstances in which they entered like a formal documentation
Assigned
system. Yeah, it's like a signed birthday pretty much, which everyone who doesn't know their birthday kind of has. And it's called the Orphan's Moon. It's like
Sure,
a
we
day
can
of the year.
introduce that.
Celebration day for orphans. Let's go.
I have
Yay,
it.
go orphans! This can be arranged.
To join the festivities, you have to become an orphan.
Other people are not allowed. Damn, there's a picture that I've had for a really long time, but I can't find it.
I stole it.
Yeah, I knew it. That explains why I cannot find it anymore.
That does explain it. You're correct.
I want you to know there's so many fucking taverns in this city, it's unreal.
Oh,
I mean,
speaking
I'm
of,
surprised.
could you put us on the city map?
No.
Oh, you want to see the map?
Yeah,
I would love
Okay.
it's nice.
I don't know. Oh, it's nice. How do you know? How do you know,
We-
Ferris? How do you know it's nice?
to. You already showed us
saw
that last
What
week.
you mean?
Fuck, I hate it here.
Oh, okay.
There's no surprise anymore.
The
to
consequences
anything.
of my own actions.
Not very
No.
surprised last time.
Unhappy, sad,
it's, you
miserable,
know-
not in my lane.
You know, Amber, it'll be fine because the next surprise
Pitiful.
is gonna be when all of the points of interest are placed out. You know.
No,
Yeah,
it's
when I-
gonna be
when I
funny when
fix
all the
that.
points of interest burn down because the city gets assailed.
Yeah, I mean, didn't you know that as soon as we step foot in the blue whale, which we're gonna do soon, that triggers the thing,
The story
and then
and
yeah,
Emma was
exactly.
like, oh, but they're never gonna get to the blue whale like when they get in town, right? And then we do, and then the city explodes.
And then everything goes to shit. I understand. I do not have map markers yet.
No,
I've
that's okay.
An insanely busy week, and then today was my day that I was gonna spend all day prepping. Then my parents said, "Let's go to IKEA because you really need cutlery." And I said, okay.
You know.
Yeah,
Wonder
and then
which one of these alleyways I'm gonna get stabbed in.
There's a lot of options, honestly.
So many of
You-
them.
My favorite theory is that you're gonna end up in this coliseum in a a blood gladiatorial
Oh,
battle.
let's fucking go.
There's quite a few of them. There's many options for you to choose death on.
Well, I'm already walking around. Everyone else. I mean, I think it's kind of biased. You gave all of these people their imperial identifications, but you handed me a suicide note. I don't know what the like.
Speak for yourself.
I am.
Yeah, maybe you got
I'm
you
literally
there.
doing that.
What do you mean?
Whew.
So can we go to this place? Our lodge? Can I go see the whales, Amber?
I don't know, can you?
Soon. Depends if you'll allow me to go.
I will allow you to go.
Nice. Speaking of launches,
Oh. Oh no!
I assume there's a lodge in this city.
Yes, there is a lodge in this city. It's unfortunately also at the bottom of my list of things that need to
Okay.
Need to exist.
Then
that need to
also,
exist.
Amber, then you know what? Victoria is very wary after our travel, so
Oh,
he's
he's
not
so
gonna,
wary.
it's not on his
Oh,
priority
EP.
list right now.
He's
Reminds
so
me of that time
eepy.
Derek tried to force feed me drug water in game, by the way.
What?
Game, by the way.
Sorry. Details, you know.
You're very tired. I'm like, no, I'm not. No, you are
It's
feeling
like-
very
Pretty
tired.
tired.
I'm like, what?
It's offered drink. You're suddenly very thirsty. Like, can I say no? You're so thirsty. Oh, damn, yeah, I guess I'm so thirsty.
I guess I'm getting roofied again.
Oh, God, damn me. Yikes.
I remember
Oh,
when
r/RPG horror stories.
the DM pulled this on me in a game where I was like, oh, okay, I cast detect poison, right? This is a
Sorry,
spell.
roofies are not poison.
Alcohol counts as a poison. And it's like, how am I supposed to know if the drink is poison then?
That's why they do it in the alcohol,
Oh.
because it's like a little sneaky. So sneaky breaky, these people.
It's true.
Alright.
Don't worry about it. If we're about to get poisoned, we can always eat some mushrooms before we drink. It's it's kind of weird and rude, but we can do that.
A little weird in game, by the way.
That shit actually killed me. Holy fuck.
Oh my fucking god.
Visibly dead.
Alright. Where are you, my little whale?
Where are you? I wonder how many of these houses are abandoned.
Very few.
Just keep kicking them down until the DM is like rolling like doubles on their table.
What?
And I wonder how many of them have rat infestations in their basements that we can do for gold.
Man, I just
No
want to
rats,
say,
only
"Hey, look, a
kobolds."
bird."
A plane.
Oh,
Oh,
why are they kobolds, Amber? Why are there no Skaven here?
And we
Well,
thought,
you
let
know.
Zarius slaughter his semi-kind.
Well, you know.
Tokas did it, now Zarius' turn.
The quest
It
that
is what it
says,
is.
can you please clear out all the vermin in my basement? And we go down and there's a bunch of Dark Elf refugees. And you're like, wait, hold up.
Hang on.
Oh!
Hang on a moment. Something doesn't.
You open
like
the
the
basement door,
one-
and you're like,
it's like
wait,
the
hold
one-
up.
It's like the one quest in Baldur's Gate 3 in the Elf Song Tavern where they say, go clear out the rats in my basement, and you immediately roll initiative with like 50 rats. But it's just 50 Dark Elves.
Yeah, they're also old, like malnourished and very feral.
I'm begging you not to snitch on them to the cops.
Sorry, it's too late.
I'm sorry, little ones. Even the younglings.
Damn,
Even them, indeed.
even the 50-year-olds. Damn,
You know,
Damn.
I'm almost in that category.
I know.
Oh, I got so many dark elf children at war. The dark
They did
elves
nothing
were
wrong.
older than me.
I'm gonna start walking the streets with a sign that says Dark Elves did nothing wrong.
Oh my lord.
Have free dark elf land.
That's because you anus. Should get a shirt that says that.
Alright. Altenheim is unlike any city most of you have ever set foot in. Novostoya is a large city, probably one of the largest in the world by far. But Altenheim dwarfs it. The part that you will find yourselves in today is just one half of the city. Not mentioning the numerous villages that crowd it, that grow closer and closer each year as they continue to expand towards the tall walls of the City of Joy. It easily has, at least on a good day, 500,000 citizens.
That is a lot of people.
It's a lot of people. Which means it is also crowded. In some areas more than others. But each year, the walls of the City of Joy grow taller and thicker. And yet each year, more people join the ranks. And if there's one thing that never stops in this city, it is sound. It is the noise, the hustle and bustle of life, of taverns, continually blaring music from live bands. It is people rushing from door to door into office buildings. It is soldiers marching across the street, patrolling to keep the peace. Day and night, Altenheim is awake.
Sounds like New York.
It's like the New York.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Hong Kong.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yo, is this like one of those horse racing things? Like,
You can say that when you go to Hong Kong.
Sure, I will go to Hong Kong just a moment.
Mhm.
Some of the older parts of the city are considered part of the High Ward today. I'll get you guys a map soon enough of the different wards and like where they are located. Some of them are spread throughout the city in like thin slivers or white tendrils. And so it can get a little bit complicated. But you guys want to move to the Blue Whale, which is part of the Middle Ward. It is a good analogy for the type of people who live there. It's mostly people who have solidly risen into the middle class, orbiting the circles of the wealthy, without ever quite managing to join their ranks. These are skilled laborers, craftsfolk of every description. And because it's quite central in the city, there's quite a large variety of businesses here, causing kind of a little bit of a melting pot of the middle ward and surrounding wards to form here. There's a lot of nightclubs here, public baths and taverns that are busy day and night, with townhouses lining the streets, shops and boutiques on the lower floors, and familial residences on smaller apartments above. Let me pull out the little whale on my notes, because I don't know where its fucking image went. Very sad.
Damn.
Actually, what we'll first do is have a short break, because I need to use the toilet and I need to fill up my
No.
drink, because my throat is beginning to kill me.
That is fair.
Alright.
Give me
Alright.
a moment.
We shall take a little break then. Let's see.
Alright, it's 10 minutes break right now.
Yeah, let's do... Oh, no, I don't need to start another one of these. Come on. Yes, I know another instance of this is running. There we go. Let's say...
10, 15, 30, 60.
Like 50. That's fine. It's like 7 minutes. Alright, we will be back after we have hydrated and whatnot. I suggest everyone else do the same in the chat.
So.
I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time, when battle draws so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before. Memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time, when battle draws so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before. The memory stays ever so
We are back.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
And Mark, when you say we're good there, does that mean that you can still progress your?
I mean, basically, I don't need to finish that song to play that.
Oh, but you.
Because that song was the very original goal, and it's just different now, so it's all good.
Oh, okay.
Which means I can help with the carousing. So what's the idea here? Because I will be at a disadvantage carousing.
Aim.
Well, really, in any way you can take a downtime. It can even be a work downtime, depending on what you want to do. And we'll try to learn more information about the district itself and uh, about the palace, about maybe possible visits into the palace, maybe about the opera if you are interested in that one. That's also part of the plan so far.
I'd be good at the opera too.
I need to actually know, Ember. Have in my stay in Altenheim, have I heard of concerts being held at the Royal Palace? Or like musicians going to play for the Emperor or people into the district, the part of the city that's not exactly allowed to the public?
In general, or just musicians?
Both would be useful, but I'm assuming musicians and artists are the more accepted ones into private quarters of nobility.
You can make me a regional lore bureau check.
Hell yeah, we love
think-
regional loring.
I think either way, the very first days are just going to check out the whoever I need to get in touch with for the opera hall in general.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I would like to make contact with the local clergy here. I have been reading my book on the faith that is present here, and the hearth keepers in general that I purchased back in Landhaus.
Mm-hmm.
Did I purchase it in Landhaus? I think I might have. Was it Landhaus or was it Grafendam?
That's a pretty high check.
Thank you. I
Douglas.
lived here. I'm kind of like I'm from here.
I know my shit about my own town, the flipper.
The town be like size of 5 towns put together.
But yeah, I just want to make contact with the local clergy, and I don't really understand what kind of rights I'll have, but I'll make contact.
I think it's best if you
See
just start
where I
making
can-
a list for yourselves.
Yeah,
Easily
I'll make a list
understand.
like I've done for Grafendam.
You can amend the list when I finish putting all the locations down.
Time for little emojis.
Quick
I literally
question
just
to
became
Gabe.
so violently fucking ill. Holy shit.
You'd
Yeah.
never touch chocolate ever again.
I accidentally ate a piece of chocolate yesterday, and I'm paying the price
How
right
did you
now.
accidentally eat it?
Because I forgot. I forgot that this was
Faithful
chocolate.
core.
Forgot that that I put the chocolate in the McFlurry.
Gabe,
Fine.
Yeah.
I was wondering in that downtime, what if you sell the shit, right?
I cannot. I have rolled
Enter.
and I have been extremely unlucky. In fact, on a 2d10 plus 5, I rolled a 4, meaning that I will be selling at a deficit, so I can't sell. And turns out I rolled shitty on every other good that I'm carrying right now, so I have to wait a 10-day before I can try to sell again. In this case, I would have to wait.
That's why we should take a.
No, that's a different thing. Like
Yeah,
the
but it
selling
plays
of
into it.
it helps, sure.
It's better. Yeah, right. It's better.
Yeah, no, it helps because at the
Yeah.
end of the 10-day, I can try and sell again and hopefully get more funds.
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't cost me anything besides a few copper pieces to feed the horses every day. So for that,
So you
I'm
don't
just
need to roll like one better than what you needed to roll previously. Then.
no. The thing is, because it's Altenheim is a metropolis, so it's a huge city. I actually have a huge bonus at selling goods, depending on the size of the city. If it's small, selling things will come cheaper. If it's big, you'll get more money out of selling things because there's more need out of goods. Problem is when you're selling livestock, slavery. Well, we don't talk about that. Or any other living creature. The chance is between a 2 and a 20, and the price varies from like a 10% of the original price to even 300% of the original price. And
Maybe I
was
just
hoping-
mean to
Yeah.
remind you that searching for the contracts takes 2 days in a metropolis.
Yeah, you know. I remember that it takes more time to do stuff as well. Luckily, I am a merchant, so it takes me less time also to do stuff. But
Hey guys, can I borrow 5 platinum pieces from everyone?
you just
No, I don't think
wasted
it
a
takes
gold.
less time to find stuff. It just takes you.
I think
No,
it takes
Are
me
you
less
saying
time
you're
to
sell
sell
everything?
things. Yeah, because
I'm not. I am not
Yeah.
particularly saying I'm poor.
I'm just saying because you wanted to know what these trade things were for Altenheim, and I gave them to you. Like, you owe me 2 days of your life.
Yeah, I understand. So 2 days of my downtime is dying.
The good news is that it's the 6th right now, and then there's only 4 days left within this week. That
Does
is
that
when
mean that I
the
can try selling again in 4 days, or does that mean
in
that
4
I have to wait
days contracts refresh. So,
Oh, so I guess I don't have to wait 10. Okay.
well.
Uh.
Anyway,
so-
about the palace before you continue, and I forget and you also forget.
Right. Sorry.
You do know that the upper nobility, there are parties, and that the emperor is supposed to be a part of parties.
Fucking child.
I mean, he's a child, and he goes to parties. Not many of them. They are like. It is extremely rare that his presence is noted at all in any festivities. If there are people, like the access that people have to the emperor and the emperor has to people is extremely limited. So the chance of people from the outside coming in to, like, you know, go and perform before him, pretty low. There are some notable exceptions.
Ooh.
People who are due to make significant contributions to the progression of the Burak Empire as a whole can apply and are sometimes granted an audience.
Can you
People
imagine?
like Egan Bucker, who is about to
Yeah.
revolutionize the fucking
The
world
firearm
of
industry, yeah.
warfare. Yeah.
Can you imagine being like, so anyways, I'll bring you like 500 warships, and they're like, sorry, your meeting with the emperor has been denied. Like Monka, really?
I'm about to bring you a warship that goes 1 kilometer an hour faster. They're like, Monka S!
Whoa!
Immediate
spaceship.
meeting.
Don't worry, I'll come to there and say, "Yo, I have revolutionized the way of eating.
Oh
You
yeah,
simply
eating
make
bees.
everything. You simply make everything a paste, and you can just drink it.
Oh my god.
Solution.
Ew!
I would hate it as a person.
I hate that.
Disgusting.
Mashed everything. I understand. I was wondering. I know there are festivities in the city sometimes, like the griffin egg hunting, where you just like you go retrieve an egg for the emperor of a griffin up in the
That is
mountains.
most assuredly an exception to the general rule, yeah.
Yeah. So when is that again?
In the early beginnings of the year.
Which is not
We're
now.
way past it.
Might
I
be
mean, it's like you're past it so far that you're like, it's
I was
coming
about
up
to say,
again.
we might be up to it.
It's almost
autumn.
winter again.
Yeah.
Year turn is the new year, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so we are 2 months away from year turn.
Correct.
Okay.
That's a lot of downtime.
We're not gonna
Yeah.
spend all of it in downtime, trust me.
Well, you're
What
gonna
about-
need to get a griffin egg first if you want to do that.
What about securing housing? I'm thinking.
Depends, do you want to stay in this tavern, or do you want
This
to...
is a fantasy world, Mark. You're not even here. We can afford housing.
I mean, no, I more mean like if it's a tavern, like housing, we need to think about because it's. I mean, a 10-day is like what 30 gold.
I mean, the... what's it called? What am I saying? The newspaper will have ads for this as well, obviously.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But you know, you just arrived in town.
Yeah, no, of course.
I mean, this day I assume we go into the Blue Whale.
Yeah, I am assuming. How much is the lifestyle in the Blue Whale?
Aristocratic.
I'm gonna be sleeping in my cart.
You only pay half because you need food then. Only.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm gonna tell you, it's a very strange-looking building that you rock up to.
I hope it's the shape of a whale.
It's not.
Why?
It has normal building shape, sort
I
of.
hate this. I hate this so much. I wanted a whale. Like a big blue whale with a smile and the teeth.
No, it has
are
a sign
actually-
that has a whale, like a whale painted on it.
It's a whale lord from like Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm instantly better.
I want you to know that this tavern is on the corner of Rabbit Row and Wolf Street.
Hmm.
You did not! You did not just say that! Really?
I mean, where?
Yeah, it always has been.
Yeah, like where else did you think it was going to be?
Fuck.
Waylord.
Jerick would have been happy to know that. Or maybe not, he wouldn't have realized.
No, because he's.
Well,
He
Wow.
would have been so happy to know that,
he's
or maybe not.
particularly clever.
Wow, you guys are mean.
What?
It's true though. He's just forgetful.
I
okay?
can do
That's-
this. I can do this after I spend like 2 years waiting for this to pay off, and Jarek's, you know, just fucked me.
Jerick, if you're listening to this live, we love you, but you do forget a lot.
That's one thing you can say.
Yeah, I will say that.
It's okay. Amber's very forgetful as well.
Yeah, she is
Correct.
so forgetful.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let's see.
But this this building is at the very least it is peculiar looking. It is rather large. Like looking at it initially, you're like, okay, this is a little tavern. But then you watch the way the walls sort of like make these Tetris motions into other buildings, and you realize that the construction is actually humongous. It has
It's already
little
inside.
like tower windows, it has a little like porch on it. It has on the front side like a door without a balcony. There's just like a door that opens into like nothing.
Why?
Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Teleported from another dimension. Can you imagine?
Let's go there. Any peculiar
Hmm.
faces here? Also, Gilbert lives here, right?
In the blue whale.
We're in the Blue Whale.
in the city.
Yeah, he's lived in the city.
Yeah, as I look at Gilbert's like, so I will first ask him if there's anywhere if he's just going home or whatever he's going to be up to.
Damn time to crash at Gilbert's.
No, I'm not gonna live
Oh,
at Gilbert's.
After some
just
couch hopping, maybe.
Reloading.
I just want to know, like, I'm not gonna be like that guy that's like, yeah, stick around, homie, and then just never interact with him while he's following us like a puppy. I
Now it'll be
want to know what he's doing
freeloaders.
here.
We're gonna skip-
I had no permanent place of residence left by the time I left the city.
Hey, same, brother.
But I know a couple places.
So you know where you can just stay with us if you like.
In this place, he says, looking at the
Well,
at the
just 'cause
building.
I look at him and say, just because I'm a dragonborn? No, I'm kidding. Sorry, he grins as he says that.
Well,
I don't
for
know
you-
why you keep saying that. I'm not sure of what.
I've been in Novostoya for a long time.
Is there something about that?
Yeah,
no,
it's-
no.
well-
They hate like other races.
I see. Well, you won't find that to be any different here, though. Dragonborn, I've never seen anyone have a problem with. The messengers from Emberkern, Moriel,
Moriel, yeah, I can recite
quite
almost
well
any
received here.
station of Moriel.
By the common folk, anyway.
Speaking of nobility, any word what they think about it? Because if they don't mind me, yo guys, I need to borrow 5 platinum pieces of each of you.
No, I think you got enough money.
Yeah.
Depends
that's
on how
right,
deep
Dragon.
they're in the pockets with the church.
And just say my grandma is a high priest. I mean, she's a priest.
Of
I don't know if she's a
Moriel,
high
I
priest.
imagine. That doesn't fly here.
There's
Not
no
with
way
those who
she's
cleave to the
High Priest of
Hearthkeepers.
Moriel.
I don't think my mom. I don't think my. I'm not sure. Let me quickly check.
That's what
The
it
High
says,
Priestess? No.
No, she's not the high priest, but
Yeah,
she's
you
like
did
a
it. Call
priest.
her fucking High Priest, you dunce.
she's just a
Back to
priest.
Ember
Just
Karen
a
with
high.
fucking-
She's a priest and she's high, you know.
She's like a decently ranked priest.
We go back to Ember Karen, we find out Xeris' parents are like the fucking emperor of the country, and we're like, oh
Yes.
shit, okay, they goddamn.
Like,
Okay.
Lux has been spending all this time trying to get clout with the High Priestess of Solomon,
Oh, yeah,
and
that's my
meanwhile,
grandma.
you could just go to your fucking mum and be like, yo, High Priestess Moriel.
No, you'd go to my
Literally.
dad. It's not my mom. You'd go to my dad.
Oh, you're. Oh, right.
Yeah, his mom was the
Confused which-
crusader, you know.
My mom was a guard, military.
Military.
My mom was the
She's,
one.
she's used to beating up poor people then.
Yeah, she trained me into it.
Damn, that's why you're so good at fucking bullying the weak.
True.
Yeah, I learned those guard.
Do any of
qualities
you have a
quick.
passive perception? No, actually, a passive observation of 15 or higher.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe so. Let me check.
Cute.
I do believe some of. I do believe
Those
some
of you
us
who do. Those of you who do actually note that the building that you're standing in front of, that nobody went into yet, has quite like thick, like studded wooden doors, like double doors for the entrance, and also like looking up, you can actually see that in the gutters there are these tiny spikes.
What the fuck am I looking at? Is this anti-pigeon propaganda?
Spikes.
That's so
Anti-homeless
evil. What the
spikes.
fuck? I hate pigeon spikes, man. Then you see all the little pigeons with like the wounded legs across the city.
You're the
terrible.
one who didn't hate that. You're the one who didn't feel bad for pigeons at all until I showed you the really sad video of the pigeon.
Yeah,
that's
that's
very
true.
sad.
I hated pigeons because I thought they were like rats carrying diseases. Then Ember sent me a
Damn.
little video and I was like, oh, Speeby. Now I'm a changed man. But yeah, Tokus will say, well, if you wish to stay with us, that's fine and dandy. I wouldn't suggest that, not in this place. Let's say I don't have a particularly good feeling about it, but I guess I'll be the judgment of myself. If you do have a place somewhere else, at least let us know, so we
Yeah.
know where you are.
Because you're gonna join me on that stage. I look at Gilbert.
Might as well.
Of course.
Hey, we both have a breakthrough. You'd be like,
Wait, Ferris, what do you mean anti-homeless stuff? It's like the
That's
like
literally what it sounded like.
it's like, you know, the gutter where the rain drains in like at the rooftop.
You were talking about like how the doors had like studs on them and stuff. I'm like,
Yeah, they're
huh.
like studded, so like they're like reinforced with
Bro.
metal, and then they have like spikes in the gutter, like
It's like
of like the
Japanese train
rooftop.
stations
Oh,
with the
okay.
spikes on the benches, so you
I mean,
can't. lay down.
yeah, that's literally what I thought. I was like, wait, does this fucking tavern have like anti-homeless stuff set up? That's
I
kind
bet.
of weird.
I bet they've got the slanted walls, so if you try and pee
See,
on them,
yeah.
you pee on yourself,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
like London.
100%.
It also has two different knockers. Like each
Oh,
door,
got
each
knockers.
door has a different knocker.
Damn, interesting.
Well, I suppose we should try getting inside first. Good first step.
What's a bad idea? I sure hope I don't find someone inside. Well, I guess we'll be looking to get a room here for the night. Then we'll see about what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a space? I imagine we came here with our wagons and stuff.
Yeah.
Is there
In
like
the
a
middle ward, there's enough space to like leave your wagon on the street.
Oh,
It's
boy.
not gonna be comfortable for like another wagon to move past, but
No, yeah, I know. Like it's like a parallel parking, but it's just like a one thick car.
yeah, pretty much.
Does it seem like they have like the back of the tavern, like where you can park your stuff, or like stables?
Not here at the front side. Maybe if you were to go around the back, there might be something, or if you asked them about
you
it.
can
but-
I
ask
should probably
inside.
ask them. We should probably ask them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can start heading inside.
Yeah.
All right. You push against the double doors. They are closed.
Okay. I will take both the knockers and knock.
How do you knock?
You said there were knockers.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Yeah, and I
You
will.
slam them against the door. That's how you knock.
Yeah, exactly. I take both of them and at the same time against both the doors.
All right.
Depending on how you knock on these doors, they'll give you a discount or a price increase.
No, I just activated the like self-destruct. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, the glyph of warning.
You hear the following sound. As like a little like latch opens the door and like a pair of dark eyes like peeps out at you. Buzz off. We're not taking any visitors.
All right. I mean, we were here to get some rooms.
I'm sorry. Am I speaking a different language?
I mean, there's a difference between visitors and people who actually pay for their stay.
The little latch goes. It closes again. It's like silence for a little while. What do you do, Vittorio?
I just look behind me. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that was about.
I think
What?
you're
What did he say?
being,
He said "fuck you."
Yeah, I
Did he
said
say fuck
off.
you?
No, well, essentially, he said "fuck you" and then "fuck
I think
off."
you're being trolled. Not
I-
in the literal sense.
I
In like the joking sense.
don't know what's so funny about creatures who can regenerate, but sure.
The slit opens again.
I
Hello.
You got tickets?
Can
What
I?
the fuck, fool?
Does my knowledge of the city tell me anything about tickets, Eber?
Why is even getting a room in this godforsaken
No.
place difficult, man?
Do we fucking pay in scripts?
Yeah, you know, out of character, I assume that this is a place that people of a certain persuasion usually go to, namely people who might be able to no thieves can't.
It's a fucking modest.
What? You're telling me that the graffiti that's on the door that means nothing to you
Yeah.
guys might be thieves' camp?
Yeah,
There's
there you
graffiti
go.
on the door. Damn.
Assigned
Yeah,
to
there's a
gang
graffiti on the door.
signs.
I have figured it out. This is like a weird, sexy place.
Ember,
I thought it was a bastard tavern. So we could fucking.
No, Vincent, you're confusing it, alright? You see, we were looking for the something whale, and instead we got the whale something. Mistranslation.
Yeah, that might be
100%.
something.
what do you mean
The whale
translation? I
blues.
speak this language.
I just look at it, look at him, just say, "We have money."
This is like the story of the guy that
I feel
went.
like my instincts of
the
survival are pretty
pizza
poor,
area.
Zarius. But going around saying that you have money, I feel like that just isn't the way
What do you
forward.
mean? I'm not saying I have lots of money. I'm saying we can
Oh,
pay for a room.
This guy's like dark brown eyes like slide over to you, Zarius.
This place.
Yeah, it used to be a really nice place though, guys, don't worry.
I look at him directly in the eyes. Kind of
Alright.
unblinking.
Ticket price is 15 gold, pretty boy.
Does that mean like a night here?
No, that means entry.
Is this a place that we can sleep at?
That's a good
Yeah.
question.
Most assuredly.
This is like I look at him and say, "Thank you for noticing."
But like actual sleep.
This is the wrong place, guys.
Excuse me, is this the blue whale?
Sure is. But who's asking?
People that
Oh
want
my
to sleep
God.
in a tavern called the Blue Whale.
Victoria's gonna pull out his medallion and just hold it up towards the little
Kill this man
thingy.
right now. I'm no longer interested in what he has to say.
You know, unlike the other ones, you sound like you're from around here, the brown eyes say. But you're also acting like you're not from around here.
Though I am certainly from around here, but let's say I've never been to these parts of town. But I know the tavern, so I was interested in looking at it, but I didn't know there was even an entry fee.
Think you've been walking in different circles, mate.
Yeah, could be.
Fireball him.
Holy shit.
Bro, you can see inside. You can see the slits behind the door through the
You
slits.
can
can do
just
it-
fireball his eyeballs.
Oh! It's
Fire
red
eyeball!
because it'll hit all of us.
How tall is
No,
this?
no, it's fine. Because you
You don't know, he's behind the
point
door.
Behind the door, right? So you've got full cover.
Facts.
How tall is this? Like is it? How tall is this eye slit where he's looking through?
Like Vittorio's height.
Ah, okay. Damn, I was gonna call him a child, but then I won't.
Yeah.
Why do you want to insult the person who are trying to coax into letting us in?
I don't know if you want to get in, to be honest with you, Gabe.
I'm trying to.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I think we're in
The
the
one
wrong
that the
place.
DFP said it was a nice place.
Gonna be real with you, Gabe. I think we're at the wrong place.
No, this is the blue whale.
I'm gonna lean over and look at him. My eyes are
Does
gonna
this
slit.
look like the blue whale I saw?
This is the black whale.
No, it's not the blue whale.
Yep, you were like on the inside of the tavern. It was also on fire.
Yeah, but I should have seen the outside somehow if it
I
wasn't
just want a
fine.
fucking tavern, bro. I just want to walk into a place that's for room.
Make me an intelligence observation check.
Fucking Alright, hold on. Let's do this. Absolutely lovely. Always helping me so much, my guy.
What do you
Hey.
mean?
Intelligence,
roller.
that's I'm gonna make a nature check because that's the same target.
Why are you making a nature check? Just make
Because
intelligence.
it's the same target. It's easier to roll that than change the.
We don't have nature in this game. You're so
Watch.
unbelievable.
Hey!
Yeah, we-
Oh, watch.
10.
You're paying for it.
Yeah, I'm fucking paying for it because he hates me. That's why.
It could be the same place. There was like some townhouses that were on fire in your vision, like in the background.
My face went.
People
Well,
smile.
It is the right place. I mean, it looks the same.
Then
I
let's
think-
find another right place.
I don't think there's a different right place. I don't-
You're telling me in the biggest city in the entire planet there's not another inn or tavern?
there is.
I lean over. Yeah, but not for people of our persuasion. Oh well, perhaps from what I've heard, your persuasion.
Oh, brother.
So-
Speak
sorry,
for
sorry.
yourself, says it. Ilmar, who's like standing like 20 feet away from you guys, like trying to not look like she's associated with you people.
Stop being ashamed of who you're with, Amari. Get here.
I'm sorry, not sure if I know who you're talking to right now.
Uh-huh.
I think we're talking to the. What was it? Trophy wife? No, I'm kidding. Sorry, friends.
Mm,
Your funeral, Zarius, if you want to keep talking like that.
That's how we love each other.
I don't know about that.
Please stop loving this man's wife.
Do you say that in character?
No,
Oh,
obviously.
that's
I
so
could
sad.
never.
right. Well, so you want an entry fee of 15 gold. How much are the rooms then?
Vittorio. Vittorio. The slit closes.
He's
Oh.
asking the fucking
Yeah.
the guys behind the door. Guys, how much are these?
Yeah.
Have you seen that thing where the guy's like, he goes into a pizza place just because it's nearby, and he's just like, "Can I get a pizza?" And they're like confused, like, "What? What do you mean? You want a pizza?" It's just like,
Yeah,
"It's a
and the guy
pizza
gets
place,"
the best pizza of his life, but it was
was
really just a money laundering scheme.
and it takes 45 minutes.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
So,
What? Ask for pizza at a pizza place? I don't understand. Amber.
This is my favorite.
No, that's
pizza
definitely
place.
not what I want. That's definitely not the little sound that I'm looking for.
You don't want a pizza?
Oh, I do like pizza.
But you don't want it.
Not right now.
You clearly don't want it enough.
I don't feel so good, so no, I would not like a pizza right now.
Damn, I was gonna give you a pizza, but I guess because you ate chocolate.
Alright, let's go.
The door of the slit opens and he says it's 5 silver.
I just look at him.
It's freaking.
It's
I
like,
feel like some people are getting taken actively hostage right now.
yeah.
It's probably like we're robbing the place and we just knocked the room.
Yeah.
Players, I want to leave now. Also, players, when they hear the price is 5 silver cheaper than in other places, wait,
Wait,
let's hear him out.
let him cook. Let him cook. Hold up.
Players are swimming in money. Let the man speak.
You know, a players is not me because I'm not
Yeah.
swimming in money. I'm swimming in horses that don't sell.
Yeah. Victoria's like, alright,
Living
okay.
in
So,
poverty.
so I'll pay the entry fee and we'll all come inside and then we'll set up some rooms. That sounds fine.
Of course.
Alright. Suppose you can open the doors
Sussy
then.
McGee.
Yeah, the Victoria's like, yeah, I suppose you can open the doors then and we'll take like a step back. Trying to scam us out of money, SMH.
What? I'd never.
Of course not.
The price we get for being the wrong color.
Oh,
The right
God.
color, I know what you mean.
The slit closes again. And 30 seconds later, the heavy double door opens on one side. And there's a tall, bald man with brown eyes behind it.
I'm gonna insight this man now that I'm looking at him. Well, no, not insight. How to like a perception check to see if the observation check to see if there's anything particularly noticeable about this man.
Go ahead.
Here we go. 5. Yes. He's bald.
No, yes, here for you.
Well, he does have a
is in
shiny
fact
head.
bald. He's
His
bald
head
and he has a
resembles a
short
bowling
sword at
ball.
his hip.
What color is the short sword?
Purple.
What?
I was looking at his bald head. but I
it's
didn't
metal
have
colored.
color.
Color is the short sword.
It's metal colored.
The wrong color.
Hate this. Hate
No.
this.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, the jurist is like,
He
alright.
does have a like a red sash around the waist.
Hate that. Hate that for him.
All right then.
No. Bald with a red sash should have gone green.
It's a classic combination. If you're bald, you never go red, honestly. Come
it's
on.
like the accent is too strong. It just brings attention to your lack of
What the
hair.
fuck, guys?
Impractical color theory choice, man.
Oh.
I love the pigeons.
He watched
Yeah. Why are you watching the video? Stop!
Oh no, I can't stop it. When I see
Stop!
their little faces, I just want to watch them.
For every time you watch a pigeon video in session, someone else installs more spikes on the rooftops.
It's not true.
Yeah, it's true, it's true. Just,
Oh, I love them so much.
Victoria
I'm
looks at,
sure.
looks at the man and just says, "All right, lead the way."
Did you pay?
No, he's saying lead
He's
the
not
way.
letting you in then. He's not letting you in unless you pay.
Is he just standing there with his little grubby hand out?
Yes.
Basically,
Through the slit?
No,
Break
he
his fucking
no
neck.
he opened one of the doors.
Lawrence, why are you so
Oh,
aggressive?
I'm aggressive, and it's just my mood doesn't match Lawrence's vibe.
Can you imagine? Lawrence is just standing there, just calm,
Hand off.
calm,
Do it.
complacent, contemplating things, and then you just hear, "Fucking break his hand!"
wait a slit!
Pull the entire guy through the slit.
Can we see behind him? Now that
I want every bone in that man's arm broken.
Turn him to
I mean, can we see behind him? Like, what's inside, or is there that not really?
Sorry, you can see look behind
Sorry,
him.
they picked him as a gatekeeper because he's shaped exactly like the door entrance, so you can't see anything.
No, I am taking a look behind him inside.
Yeah, like take
see
a
what
peek
people-
behind him. You can see a very long like vestibule with like benches, and there's a couple more people like sitting on the benches, like looking in your direction.
What thing? How do they look? Like just dressed wise, like.
From what you can
Alien
see, they are
pointing.
tall and they have masks on their face.
Oh my god!
Oh.
I look
Fuck is that?
We're going into some sort of fucking sex dungeon, man.
Don't say
I look
that.
beside him. It's like, man, you host a cult.
Bro, what are we buying tickets to?
Is that
We're
a
about,
cult?
we're about to sleep bondaged up, man. Like, what's that?
Just to make sure, this is the location that the fucking lady at the DMS told us to go, right?
Yeah, the fucking lady at
Yeah,
the
this is.
was like, yeah, go here.
It's really nice there.
It's alright.
I show you a
Or-
picture. There's a picture of what it
Mhm.
looks like there. Oh wait.
Or she's just actually mega racist against
Yeah.
anything. Like, and she's like,
Yeah.
well, this is an alternate race execution camp, so well,
It's
that's probably where you
fucking
should
Ku Klux
sleep.
That's exactly what
Stick
happened.
for-
That
See?
bitch laid her eyes upon me and Zarius and was like, "Oh, I'll send these to the sex dungeon."
Oh, they're here looking for work. Well,
They
That
can
must
work
mean
as sex
that
slaves.
must mean they want to
To
be
the
sold.
sex dungeon now. Oh my lord.
I look at the rest. It says like, I'm definitely going to that lady and ask her why she sends to the weird fucking cult.
it is.
Oh, look, it's a little picture. It's a door, and then there's like a little bench.
Wait, what?
Amber,
Where's the
what is
bed?
this as a picture?
It's like a little black. It's
And that's where the people in mask are sitting.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Victoria is he's like, he's kind of looks at the man and he's like, you know,
On second thought,
Fucking
No.
make a scene right now.
no, he just says, he's like, you know,
Victoria didn't see them though.
no, I haven't seen them yet. You know, normally I don't really like it when people try and scam me out of money,
Mhm.
but I'm really fucking tired. So instead of standing here arguing for I don't know how fucking long, how about we say 5 gold pieces and yeah, we'll just go in and get those rooms.
Well, make me a savagery check, Vittorio.
Savage him.
Can I assist him?
no,
No,
cheerleader from behind. Yeah, get him! Get him, Victoria! Get
Get
him!
him!
Get
Damn.
Fine.
Beat
Don't
it.
fucking
Assist
copper
him.
more. Don't copper more than that.
No, but can I assist him in just looking intimidating? I do have
Sure.
proficiency in
All right.
savagery.
Go
Let's
ahead.
go. Let me see. I need to double check. Can I use this on this? I don't think.
Vittorio is the bandit leader, and we're the bandit-lings. Yeah, get it, beat it, punk. Tell him.
Get him, boss! Kill him! Kill him! Fucking kill him!
All right.
Delphine is just standing there like, I don't understand, with the
I
6
don't-
dogs on the
Oh my
leash.
god.
Wasn't your child?
Oh,
We're-
Jesus Christ.
We're such a
Why are we
dysfunctional
staying at the
fucking
organ
group,
harvesting
man.
facility?
We're such a fucking disorganized group. They're so dysfunctional, man. Holy shit.
Yeah.
What do you mean? We're
Amber-
fucking-
Saying everyone's on
every
the
single
floor.
piece of this perfectly lubed machine is
Yes,
working
it's
as
true.
intended.
Amber, I'm expend 2 dices and try to use dulled emotions.
Do you have
For-
a base of vigor dice on intimidation checks as well?
Well, normally they're intimidation checks. Now it's savagery, so yeah,
Oh, no.
or deception as well. I mean, I'm not very charismatic normally, so haha. Savagery, where you at? There.
This is Vittorio Azarius.
This is just, yeah. 28. Vittorio just looking very fed. He's looking very fed up, and his Witcher medallion is out.
I'm gonna kill you if you don't let him say it.
Hello.
Ooh. Sorry, I'm just
This character got a heart attack just from Vittorio just looking at him. He's like, he just
No, you're not
dies.
30 on intimidation.
He just dies right on the spot.
Did you say
He's
he just
like,
dies
alright,
because
alright, whoa, pal. Alright, you got me. The entry price is actually 10 gold. Good thing.
I just look at him.
I don't make the
Shit.
rules around here. Like, he, like, raises his hands up. He's like, I don't make the rules around here, and I would prefer if you wouldn't break them.
What have we paid the 10 gold for? If this is a place to sleep, that price is for something, man.
It ain't just sleeping that you do around here.
Sorry, it's literally just make that finger of continue. Clearly not from around here.
Evidently. Could tell by the way you don't speak the tongue.
I say Rakator.
I should have asked this before, but have I heard of this place in the past?
No,
Okay.
definitely not.
Not you, such a
Alright.
distinguished gentleman.
You would think so.
Don't worry,
Reasonable.
guys. I speak saltwater crab to him.
Yeah, that's good. Amber, can I make an empathy check? I would like to see if it is indeed 10 gold.
Explode like a crab.
Like, like me,
Sure.
me the person, I don't believe him, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But me de Vittorio, maybe.
18. Damn, that's very high for me.
You can tell he's getting really tired of your shit. Like,
Fair
he just
enough.
wants to move on with his day as well.
Alright, fair enough. I'll just hand over 10 gold coins, but, it was just a grunt.
He takes the gold from you, and like moves behind the door. And you can hear like a clinking sound, like of coins on metal.
Oh, he's testing it. Very clever.
All right.
Does it look like he expects this from each of us?
Hey man, he never mentioned that.
Yeah. No, I am wondering.
He just he makes a sigh, like he makes like the like shrugging motion, like rolling his shoulders as he leans against the door and like sighs. You gonna make me wait all day, or
All right.
Move inside.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I will, Amber. I will do this. I will have done this first. Actually, no, because we're not sleeping there. My bad. I move inside.
all right, you move inside. There are in fact several more guards sitting in on like the bench.
Are they also wearing masks?
Yeah, they're the ones wearing the masks.
The fiendish mask.
What? Yeah. Well, what motif is it?
It's
That
a
was my next-
sneering imp mask.
Ah, there you go.
Oh,
You know, I read this story about the thaumaturge one time.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Wait a moment.
we're at Undermountain.
Yeah.
You're kind of like corralled forwards.
No.
Moving through the let me pull out the map. For me, not for you. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Whoa,
yeah,
But I
that's
have a
so
picture for you.
mean.
I have a
Unbelievable.
picture for you in a moment.
Why
I'm
are you
sorry.
so mean to
Oh my god, I'm
us?
so sorry that I don't have the map of 500 locations
Yeah, I want to see
already
it.
loaded
Yeah.
into
Show it.
Foundry.
Yeah.
Yeah, show us, show
I'm
us.
so sorry.
Yeah, show us.
So sorry. Didn't mean it.
Kind of low key, kind of did though.
Yeah, Loki did.
Man. This mage Amber hasn't like prepared one of the big locations that we were 100% going to, and she knew this. Oh, it's
For
Oh
real,
my
for
god.
real.
oh my god.
Suck a fat one.
Suck a
Suck
fat
a
one.
big dick.
No.
Stop fucking repeating after me!
Sorry.
What the fuck?
That was a little bit funny, just a tiny bit.
No, it really wasn't.
I mean,
Yeah. Mhm.
it's funny.
No, it's fucking not. Shut the fuck
It
up.
is, you're
Shut the
laughing
fuck
as
up.
well. No, it's okay.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The corridor that is narrow, dark, and frankly a little bit uncomfortable ends with a reception area. There's like a little ornate podium stationed right before you, and hanging from the wall in an iron cage is this large raven who immediately begins to flap his wings and screeches, "Hello! Welcome! Welcome!" Behind behind the little podium is a woman.
Oh,
Her skin is a sort of like muddy pinkish color, and she has horns sticking out from red hair.
okay, not the right kind of woman.
She's got a wiry tail that swirls behind her. She kind of like looks each of you up and down. How can I help you today?
We would like rooms for the night, please.
Huh. Would you?
Mhm.
Very well. What can I note down for you? She says, drawing out the guest book.
As my like our names.
Hmm. Is this the first time you're staying
Mhm.
somewhere?
It's the
First time we're
first time in
staying
this establishment. For many of us, it's the first time in Altenheim at all.
Her lips kind of like curl back to reveal pearly teeth. I
Oh.
see. Fascinating. Well, allow me to welcome each of you. I am Zamina. And this here's Squawk.
Oh, so cute.
The bird flaps his wings. Obey staff! Ignore
Oh, no.
rats! Pay tab! Not free! No eavesdrop! Violators kicked out! Stab! 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 Squat!
The fuck. I wave at the burb.
That is correct. Now, how this works is I'm going to put down a name, any name, just so I know, and you know. You know, you, me, we know who is staying here.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter who you are outside. While you're here, everyone is your equal, even the floor scrubbers, so please behave. The rats have permission to be here, and their presence is not indicative of our establishment's quality. So watch your step for more reason than one.
Tokus nods. They can be quiet to companions, I agree.
Good. Now, you're not allowed to leave while you still owe money to the establishment. If you can't afford to pay your tab, you shouldn't have made one. Please respect the privacy of fellow patrons, entirely for your own safety. And legally speaking, we're not liable for anything that happens to you. Safety is your own lot. We just serve drinks and occasionally host people behind high walls. Is that all clear?
Yes, ma'am.
That sounds good.
Good. So what can I note you down for?
I put on my skull. Like 4 people speaking out. It's a mask.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I pull out my
Right.
skull. I'm like,
Hold on. It's like,
that's a maneuver and a half.
And then say, the withered rose. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Withered Rose? She begins scribbling down, like, using a very archaic looking quill. And does this large, like, curly font writes down your name. Anyone else? Don't be shy.
Tokus tips down his hat. The invisible hand. Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh.
I'm Delphine.
I love her so much.
Jay's like pulls your sleeve. She's like, "Are we making up fake names? I don't know if I can make up a fake name on the spot. I'm not really good at that." Golden Smile. Yes.
Oh, what?
oh, bless.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no. Silver Smile. Yeah, I would like that.
That's a pretty good one. Yeah. Good job.
You know,
I love you, Jace.
I mean, I already know what Victoria's gonna say because he has fucking 6 charisma. So he's
Victoria smile.
no, he's just like looks at people and he's like, Vittorio.
Ah. You can call me Vincent.
Oh my god.
This would be like, you can call me Lawrence.
Actually looks at you. Uh.
That is the Red Baron up there.
Yeah, they also call me Klaus Vogen, but you know, like for you,
See a man.
the Red Baron is
the
completely
window.
fine. Doesn't mean I patiently writes down each of your names.
Vincent would 100% say Lawrence. I mean, you said that as a joke. You would 100% say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says Vincent and Lawrence now.
What does Ilmari say?
Ilmare, what? That's not her
Bill
name.
Murray.
That's what I mean.
Bilbare.
Eradicator of mankind, exterminator of humans.
Literally, that's my name.
Bilbo Swaggins.
Her name is Calanthier. I don't know what you mean. She's just a woman, like, she's just a mail order bride looking to meet her, to be ordered and, like, live a life as her husband's trophy wife.
Hey yo.
But he keeps
The
hidden from everyone else.
1700s equal of a e-girl. Let's go.
Yeah, e-girl. Very well. Anything else that I should take note of?
Victoria's is gonna point to Pierre on his shoulder. He's like, this little guy, but I assume that won't be a problem since everyone was supposed to be an equal in here.
As long as we all behave. She says, looking at Delphine, who has
Six
4
dogs.
wolves sitting next to her, which all look equally uncomfortable.
We will behave. There is nothing to worry about. He says, turning around to the wolves. There's one bead of sweat running the back of his head.
The wolves looking down at the rats.
I will eat you alive.
Also a question about, I don't suppose you guys store, carts and that kind of stuff.
That can be arranged. Behind her courtyard, she says, pointing. As you can see in the back of the picture, there is, in fact, a like a large courtyard that has statues in it.
Oh.
And, how much extra does that cost us?
What are you
Both.
bringing in?
Yeah, he starts doing some head counting and he just looks at Tokas and it's like, it's probably better you handle that.
Right. So we have roughly. Now the player me forgets. We have 3 wagons, right?
Yeah.
3, yeah.
Roughly 3 wagons. You could say 5 to 6 mounts. Steeds,
look
large
at-
sized.
I look at Tokas and say, what about those extra ones, right? You got those right now, right?
The horses, yeah.
Yeah.
He does.
So there's way more than 5.
Right. You take care of the food and whatever other requirements your animal has. For 5 silver, they can stay here a pop.
Okay. So it is 1 gold for the room and the animal. That
Alright.
would be. That sounds fantastic.
That it does.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, is there I look at the people with masks. A dress code. Azarius has his own mask on.
Only for the guard. Didn't think you would aspire to join them.
No. I thought it was custom and he pulls off the mask.
Luckily it isn't. I don't have a mask with me at the current time. How about the size of the rooms? Do they have multiple beds? Are they more private things?
We have singles and doubles.
Alright. Well-
Special arrangements need to be made. That can be arranged as well.
I'm unsure if special arrangements are needed. Tokus looks around the group.
No, I don't think so.
I think that's probably gonna be fine. Victoria's just gonna look at Delphine and is like, what do you say, kid? You want your own room or, fine with a double?
I don't
Oh my
mind.
god.
She doesn't mind.
I turn around to Jace. No, actually, Silver Smile. I'm like,
A double for the loving couple.
do you want the single room? I think that can be arranged. Or there's also, I think, double rooms as well. Yeah, well, she said that like just now.
I mean, like in the car, we're like literally in the same space as well. Does it matter?
I know. I guess no. That's no. I
I
just
think it's
know
like cozy, you know. Like I
no.
just don't.
That's
I don't
that's
like
true.
being
I
like
just
all
don't.
alone. It just makes me a little uncomfortable.
No, I know. Just, figured I'd ask at least. Just
Well, that's very kind and considerate of you.
oh, thank you. Yeah. Okay. So a double room for me actually.
Speaking of that, like, should we like, can I like pay or like, should I?
Absolutely not. Like I got you out on this place. Like I
Okay.
asked you to come. I should be paying for these things.
I don't think it works that way. Also, like, speaking about that, should we like visit the lodge because like, I think there's.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think?
Well, you know, like the whole letter and stuff at the office. Like, I don't.
Yeah, we should visit the lodge. I don't know why they did it, but yeah, I guess we should visit the lodge.
Because they look out for people like us, Togas.
That's true. I mean, I never once
People like
spoke
us,
to them
Togas.
in my
Holy
entire
shit.
stay here in the city. But I get
People
it.
below 5 feet.
This is the equivalent of the quote unquote Teamsters Union and that kind of stuff that had ties to the mob.
Kinda.
It was like, oh yeah, no, we took care of it for you, it's fine. You just have to do a thing for us now.
Friggin' Diark helping the players. What'd you do? Don't worry about it.
Correct.
Correct. All right.
There's two areas that you can go to from here. There's kind of like a seating area and there's a bar, as you might be able to see in the picture. And there's also like an open courtyard, which has a couple of statues like within it.
Yeah, the place looks pretty damn nice, honestly.
Yeah, it looks fucking amazing.
For
Recently
5
taken
silver
over.
pieces a night, honestly.
I mean, it's my guess is either that 15
Recently
gold,
occupied party.
that 10 gold you have to pay at first is essentially enough for them to cover most guests that want to have a private stay, or they take a secondary payment.
Maybe. I mean, I understand that if like people stay here for one night and they still pay 10 gold, it's like actually 10 times more expensive than
Yeah.
most times.
It also might be something along the lines of, hey, yo, if you actually, know thieves can't and can read the graffiti and you know the inn, you probably pay a lot less at the door.
Yeah. Maybe don't pay the entrance fee, that's all.
No, maybe.
Yeah. So let's it's one single, 3 doubles, 4 doubles, because Omar and Vincent too, so 4 doubles and a single.
I think so.
Excuse me, I'm gonna speak. What do you mean? What Vit said? What?
I look at Omar,
What?
4 doubles, 1 single.
Yeah, if Victoria says, yeah, I mean, if you want to share with me, you can do that.
I don't
You
know
would
what it is with you
let-
guys and sharing literally everything.
You would let Elfie near Vincent for an entire night?
Well, no, if we would get our own room then,
Checks out.
But, no, it's fine.
Yeah,
Right.
but yeah, I have subtracted 1 gold.
I need to subtract. Let's see. Now I already removed the 10. And then yes, I will subtract.
Oh, I'll give Vittoria 2 gold as well.
Then I will add 1 gold piece instead. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, this is Zarius presuming we split that 10 gold that you just paid as we're all entering.
Yeah, I mean he's not gonna ask for it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
if you
no,
offer
but
it, then
Zarius
it's
gives
It's
it.
great, thank you.
yeah, he's like, oh,
Zarius just gives it. Yeah.
he's like, "Oh, thanks.
The Zarius does ask all of you for 5 platinum.
I don't have 5 platinum.
If
And
anyone's gonna do what you're planning, it'll be me because zoop, I got mad clout.
Well,
think both
if
of
you
you
can
can
figure that
crash.
out amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
I wish you a pleasant stay at the bloated bounty.
I
Just blinks.
Yeah, I just look at TaleChasers and I was like, that's not really the same name.
A delectable name. I would have one more question for you. They directed us towards a different place called the
Did
Blue
they?
Whale. Yes, they sort of did. Would you perhaps know where that place is?
Here, once upon a time.
Blink. And
I'll
what
take over.
happened to it?
I suppose the owners couldn't pay rent, and so the building went up for sale.
I look at this woman and just say, well, I'll let her know that that one goal that she had a very weird, very ancient memory. Then But thank
The tiefling kind of like quirks an eyebrow. She's like, "Sure, whatever you say." She smiles pleasantly.
So pleasant.
Yeah, the tiefling.
yeah. Do we stay? Because we are here still pretty decently early in the morning, right?
No, we came in late.
It's like 12. It's like midday.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
there
don't
you go.
think it's been that long.
Never mind.
It's like, do we just want to? Let's talk plan, all right?
You guys can have a seat at like
Yeah, like a table.
Yep.
Yeah. She's correct. There are rats walking through the place.
Are they cranium rats?
Rats. I love rats.
I will.
Are they cranium rats?
Solid question.
I don't know. Are they cranium rats?
I don't know. Do they have their brains exposed?
No.
They're not
You have
cranium
your
rats.
brain exposed.
Yes.
Yes.
I lift my hat.
Damn.
There is a
Oh,
huge
toe
brain.
moment.
This is all
I-
within all the intelligence story.
I will make sure to relay to Delphine, be like, all right, kid, you're gonna have to make sure that your friends understand that they can't actually hunt or eat these rats, because then we're gonna get kicked out, and maybe even worse. And I'll have to keep an oh.
That makes sense.
Yeah, apparently everyone in here is equal, including the rats. I guess that's nice, in a way.
Mm-hmm.
You want to fight, rat? Well, take it outside, bitch. But no. So we want to scout the place out, no?
Well, sort of. I was hoping to find the blue whale upon arriving, well, in the city, but I guess we came a few years too late, perhaps. I would like to know more about what happened to the previous owners, but I wouldn't know where to start.
Well, if we can
I
take
get
a week.
the feeling that such a inquiry would be not well received.
Well, that depends. It's not like asking about the owners of a previous place now on sale is going to hurt them much. I know the business they hold here might not be just of a tavern, but as long as we don't touch upon sore keys, then I don't believe it's going to be a problem.
Fair.
Now, for the bigger picture, took a scoots in, close the table. I believe we should discuss it in more private quarters, but I think we should take some time to get accustomed with the city and start asking around things. There's different places we could visit, of course, different people we could talk to, but generally, we would want to start not exactly snooping around, but at least trying to get some information before we take any chances, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Do I mean I need to check out who I get into contact with the theater to begin with. But I don't think that should take longer than a day, if not less.
Well, I'm gonna have to do some trading, so it will take me a few days to finish a few contracts. After I'm done, well, guess we'll see what happens.
Could use my musical talents to
Break
mingle
and
and
enter.
mingle and mix with the upper class, if that's what we can try.
Be wary of the upper class in the City of Joy, if that tells you anything. But I know you're careful enough.
Well, we have to be wary amongst all. I mean, it's expensive. I'm not gonna just do it, but it's
Oh, that money's not the problem I'm talking about. It's
no,
more
I know, but the money is the problem I'm talking about. Sorry, it smiles. Who
Oh, I
says
thought you
that?
said you were rich.
No, I said I have money.
Oh, how is that the problem now?
Well, yes, because I'm not spending this for me.
Suppose that is true. The connections to the upper class of Altenheim would really be useless for a person, wouldn't they?
What did he say? I
He
didn't
said
catch that.
connections to the upper echelons of Altenheim would really be useless to a person, wouldn't they?
Well, they'd be useful, mind you, but it'd be more. If we need a way in there. Sorry, it
Yeah,
says
yes, we are here for a reason after all. We shall distribute our duties equally then.
By the way, how confident are you guys feeling about me going to speak to the church and that being my avenue, as the church seems to run everything here, at least from what I've read and what you've told me to, guys?
Well, what's your knowledge of Aurelia and her Heartkeepers?
I hold up the Book of the Hearthkeepers that I've been reading, and I bought. I don't know. I mean, I read this book.
I read a
I
book
think I have
once.
I think I have a pretty good idea.
I'm pretty. I think that'd be a good avenue.
Right, well,
Faith.
what would be your plan? I know you are of a different faith. Would you try to deceive them that you are of theirs? Or what's the catch here?
Well, thing is, we need information in order. I feel like if I were able to maybe get an understanding of how their internal structure and hierarchy works, because obviously it doesn't explain stuff like that in here. But if I had an idea of their structure and hierarchy, I could figure out a place or a better avenue for which we could maneuver ourselves in order to get there, because else I will just, follow you guys around and I guess try to talk to people and get a better idea of what's happening.
Well, if you think...
But would that really be such a good use of my skills?
I mean, I think getting a connection in the faiths is a good avenue, personally.
Yes, I'm just hoping that the clash of different ideals might bring problems, but...
I mean, he doesn't have to lie if he's saying that he's interested. He squints his eyes looking at Lawrence.
That's true. I could always come in as a traveling priest that has made my way to Altenheim to see Lawrence scrolls, that navigates to the section of the book that talks about, like, I don't know, maybe some like particular religious tourist sites within the city, and then says, express interests in one of these many religious sites and the faith. And, well, if there's one thing that faiths love more than anything, it's being able to say that they've converted members of other faiths.
Sorry, it's not very actively like. Oh boy.
At the end of the day, it's just an ego thing.
Yes, I suppose it is. If you'll play your cards right, I'm sure it will work. If it doesn't, well, we have other avenues.
What do they call that? Wesley, what was that word you talked about the other way? diversifying your portfolio. Your income
Most
streams.
assuredly, yes.
I don't know if it's applicable to this situation, but yeah,
No,
that's
That way you spread your risk out across multiple areas. So if I fuck up on the faith side, then we can still go through like the nobility side, or going through the mercantile side, or something else.
I suppose that's true. Torio, what did you have any ideas for what you're gonna do?
Well, I mean, like, just kind of looks out into the courtyard. Like, maybe I can, try and find some sort of work and pick up rumors throughout that. I honestly don't know. Otherwise, you can always try and take a trip to whatever library might be around here, but, yeah.
That is a possibility. You could work your way through the local lodge as well. Maybe there have been contracts inside the walls 1 or 2 times. Maybe there have been problems where the lodge has been called in places where people are normally not allowed to. Maybe there currently are contracts in nearby the place we need to go.
I mean,
Maybe.
this sounds off, but and if you can't really find a good way in, I mean, I know this isn't really useful for the group, but looks at the dog Delphine has that I don't think has trained in non-aggression yet.
Correct.
Delphine could maybe try to teach it to be non-aggressive, but you could help out if those avenues don't pan out.
Well, if those avenues don't pan out, we'll find out at the end of it.
Speaking of Delphine, you could do that.
What is that?
Train the wolf.
I look down at Delphine. Is that what you want to do?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, I guess that.
I do like a little high five to Delphine.
I guess that's a good thing. Well, that's most of us. Dogus turns to Mara and Jace. What about you two?
Looks at Vincent.
I have some business to take care of in the city,
Oh,
but then I can join you.
Some long distance husbandry thing?
You could call it that.
You know, if you need our help, you can ask, right?
That is true.
I know.
yeah.
With the moment, like, does she say that genuinely? Does Omar say, "I know genuinely"?
Empathy.
Nice. Let's see.
Come on, not funny.
Bam. Well, unnatural 20, but it's still a 20.
No, it's not.
Sorry, dirty 20s on.
It's not still a 20. It's a subtle cast auspicious warning. 22.
Oh no!
What the
That's a good
fuck?
thing. I thought you'd made it a 2. I'm like, what?
Yeah, of course. Now it's a 6 now.
But yeah, does it sound genuine?
She sounds like her mind is elsewhere.
I look at Omar. It's like, seriously, you're part of this family just as much as everyone else.
One of her eyebrows raises. A very dysfunctional one at that.
Well,
And whole family's dysfunctional at the end of the day. I have never seen a fully functional family, honestly.
You could say that.
Just speak up if you need our help, all right?
She like holds your gaze for a few moments, but then she nods. Very well.
Nod.
Thought all families sold off their children. No, only me. Okay.
Nah, some families are not allowed to do that. But Let's talk about families.
Sarge kind of looks his big eyes with his relatively normal childhood. It's like,
Oh.
Well, I suppose that leaves you. Turns around to Jace. Anything you want to do?
Uh. mm, Maybe. Well, I don't know how far the. I don't think merchanting is going to get me anywhere here, but maybe the lodge can help us further.
I think it can get us somewhere. I'm gonna try myself in well, the next few couple of days. Hopefully, I strike some luck. But sure, we can try and contact the lodge. I mean, I'll have to go there anyways. I guess my work will be a bit erratic here and there. There'll be a break. I'll have to wait until the end of the week, after I try to sell my current cargo. So, suppose we can go look into the lodge in those few days.
I'd like that.
Right. Well, I guess that's settled. Everyone has, well, something to do for the next 10 days or so.
well, yes, but the issue of money still remains. Sorry, this makes this very awkward. Like that pained face.
Issue of money?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, can you
Yeah.
just like lay it out properly on the
Yeah, you've
table?
been very vague, Cyrus.
okay, to carouse amongst nobility, you need to, spend money like nobility.
Mm-hmm.
So to get contacts, I know how much it is in the DMG, but in the Xanathars, but would Zarius know an estimate is himself?
As far as you know, that is a flipping load of money.
Yeah, it's like you're sitting somewhere at the. Would I be good in saying just like somewhere at the 200 price
Yeah.
range, like somewhere 200 gold price range? Look, I don't mind paying a decent bulk of that. It's just, if we're doing this for this, I'd rather not bulk that entire price myself.
Well, if the economical taxation of such labor is overbearing for a single individual, then perhaps we should cater to a different type of, well, social stratus. I understand trying to carouse with ability could be a good way to, well, find the information we need. But be aware that you are no one in the city yet. Well, you're no one pretty much across the world, but so are the rest of us. Maybe I am even less than no one, which is less than favorable, I suppose. But I'll have to approach another time. Maybe you could try to.
If all of us were to put down 3 platinum pieces, I could bulk the rest of that cost. But
No, well, the cost is not a problem. I'm wondering if catering to such a high class is really the right choice. If you have no noble background, no heritage, no name for yourself.
oh, I have a heritage. My grandparents are decently known in Emberkern.
That's great. In Altenheim, that matters less than the puddles of water you see in the ground. Especially if you don't have some sort of pedigree, some sort of signia, or any other form of certification.
I nod. I know. But I know
But
what I do have. And
And-
I look at Vasily.
What is that?
Vasily's like looking at the menu, is like, why do you think they call it Rajiv's Rosé if it doesn't have anything to do with making it?
It's like, I point at Vasily, say, but we do have status.
The wrong one. Did you still? Did you forget that there's a little war going on?
I mean, yeah, but we're not gonna like fully reveal it. But he knows how to make his way around those fields.
Doris, this is not fields. This is war.
No,
I would understand
Oakfield,
if this
he
was.
knows how to interact amongst the the warfare of nobles, the how do you say this? The social playground of that type of people.
Yes, that's true. I completely agree with you. The fact that the Red Baron here is true to his name. The problem here is that this is not his place, and none of us have any form of noble heritage to utilize in this endeavor.
That's what you need the money for.
Having 200 gold in your pocket isn't going to help you.
You don't have it in your pocket. You spend it in
It's a
places.
figure of speech.
Yeah, but you don't. You spend it on places where you could meet nobility, and then
Right,
you use your
well-
own charm to make connections.
Ah,
Like you don't put. I'm not going up to a noble house and say, "Hi guys, I'm this random no one." No, I'm going to spend money to go to high-profile places to meet people that otherwise also have a high profile.
I'm slightly iffy on the endeavor. We don't have a high profile, so I'm wondering why would someone with a high profile desire to mingle with you?
Because they would be at a location where only people that with a high profile could afford to
Give me
be.
a moment.
Ah, so everything is
That's what you
based
need.
on a ruse. I understand.
Not a ruse. I mean, I have enough money to be there. It is about having the money to go to places where you would meet these kind of people.
Well, yes,
That's
but
what the money is
being
for.
important is not just about having money to afford eating in a fine restaurant.
No, but it means going to very high bar clubs. It means going to very fancy galas and things like that.
I'm gonna be super honest with you, Zaris. I don't really feel particularly inclined to finance such an endeavor.
Well, I personally don't think going with lower class will lead to any result we need here.
Hey,
Well,
that's
that's
not
what
a nice
Lawrence
way
is
to
doing.
refer to people.
No, I'm not.
Hey, the
I don't
clergy
mean
aren't
that.
lower class.
Like
Sort of.
we're all equal.
I mean,
It wouldn't provide us with any benefit for our targeted goal.
Well, they would. What we're trying to do right now is get you in the frame of the artistic industry of the city. If we can get you to have perform in any sort of way into the royal palace, then we're set.
Yes, but I wouldn't require to do. We'd need to require that would already happen in tandem with this activity. Figure out what is going on in the opera, in the hall, in the grand theater, and then clear out whatever ghosts are there, or help them move on. And then as we help them move on, finance a play to happen there with me as the main act.
Right, so there's gonna be even more investing into coin that we're already spending here. See,
I mean-
that's the problem.
I mean, that coin I can spend because it's also my career, but like that's a separate thing. What you're suggesting now is not part of this.
Well,
That
it is
option
for
yeah, but,
the
yeah, but that
ultimate
option doesn't.
goal of this endeavor is to get where we need to go. I understand you wish to do your big play, and I am happy that you get this chance, but it will ultimately also be our way in. And so, if we can insert you in the frame, political and social frame of the artists of the city, then it's most likely going to be easier to take, well, place, I suppose, and have performance in the Grand Theater and have you known before your performance. Then, once your performance happens, if you're able, well, to surprise the city enough, we might be able to rack up enough fame to get the invitation that we need.
I don't think 10 days of playing random taverns is gonna do that though.
I don't think playing random taverns is what I had in mind, no.
I mean, what then? Like, talk to me what the exact plan
There
is.
is colleges around the city. There are circles of artists, musicians, singers, people of certain fame, not necessarily nobility, but there are finer arts that have been glorified across the city, because it is the city of joy, and there is little joy without entertainment.
He's like thinking maybe middle class, but even middle class. I'm like, if there's well-known artists that have a residence, would they be considered middle class people?
I have no idea, but you don't need to ring their doorbell. Perhaps you can show up at one of their concerts or one of their performances. Start talking to them, start
Yeah, but
getting yourself known.
but that's if these are actually class individuals, then that price tag comes back in.
I don't believe you need 200 gold to go see a performance.
No, not one, but this is about multiple. Like every day, go one place. It's not one-time expenditure. It's
Yeah, well, I
over
know
10
how
days.
time and work works, but I'm sure that the
I mean, look-
expenditure of
look how much-
visiting a
look
high-class
how-
restaurant every day for a 10-day is going to be less expensive than going to the theater once a day.
Okay, but look, how much money did we pay for one ticket into here?
10 gold?
Okay, 10 gold for a place. He looks around, not too busy. That doesn't look too shabby. So let's say, how much money would you expect to pay to get into a very fancy, a very well-known artist, very well-known musician's place?
Well, oftentimes tickets for, well, operas and theaters are not all too expensive here all the time.
Tickets
Entertainment,
where you get into contact with the artist, mind you, because that's the goal.
that is the goal. And I would also like you to know that the fee we paid at the entrance isn't completely lawful, but that's a separate matter. We're
Yes,
going
but
to
it's
pay
it's
even.
it's an example.
Well,
It's
the example doesn't add, well, I guess it doesn't keep up with the need for this comparison, because this price could have been 50 gold if they so desired. It doesn't cater to a specific class. But no matter that, I believe that without the right degree of renown and social status, catering to the nobility will bring little results, especially for someone that, well, isn't human.
And doesn't
I've done it
speak the
before
local
myself,
language.
That
That
too.
is true.
It's
Uh,
kind
then
of
again,
hard
that
to
would-
engage with people. Like even talking
Mm.
at the DMV, we had problems because she assumed we spoke the local language, even though I think, the most tan person out of all those clerks.
Most what?
Tanned. It's
Oh,
you know Castanella. You might
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
recognize it because you don't get tanned.
No, I know. I just didn't catch what you were saying.
Vittorio looks up from his book. He's been sketching something. He just looks up for a moment. He's like, "So, why not just do middle class? Like that seems the easiest solution." No.
That is what we indeed were talking about, yes.
Yeah, but Darius wants to do high class, and
I
I'm
think it would be
willing
more
to finance
effective.
that. I mean, of course, it'll be
Darius-
maybe more effective, but I mean, I don't see the value. Tokas makes a better point, and
Well, let's do it this way. We will spend at least a 10 day. Let's try the more quieter approach. Try to mingle with the artistic circles of the city for a 10 day. Then, as soon as we can begin clearing out that theater and you can have your big play, after the big play is done, after you have finished spreading your name, at least the beginning of it, through the city, and people are starting to know you for your music and your artistic career, then I believe you'd have a much better chance to cater with the high class. I'd say after this 10 day and after your performance, if your performance goes well and it seems to be well received by the more highly located people of the city, then I'd be in agreement with trying to carouse with them. For you would have already made at least a bit of a name for yourself in this place, and perhaps you'd even get invited to noble parties here and there to play.
oh, that reminds me. Why don't you get a patron?
Zarius laughs for a moment. Yeah, I
A
should.
noble patron, of course. But
Wasn't there?
yeah, because I've heard of this. What happens is you have like young artists or musicians that are just starting off, and they catch the attention of nobles that desire, to be entertained, once every 10 day, and so they support the artist living a life and a normal, common life, which is nothing to a nobleman, and practicing their craft, and then every once in a while they have to come to their residence and play a performance or do something or that another for that nobleman. But otherwise, they're the patron of this, and of course they wear the colors of the nobleman's house and blah blah blah. But if you had a noble patron, you would be able to potentially get into those circles.
Well, yeah, I'd
It would
agree,
just
but
be about
I'd need to
attracting
meet
one.
one of them. Yeah, but I'd have
Yes,
to be in.
so you need to intermingle with the artistic circle first. And they're middle/lower class. Most likely middle class if they already have a patron.
That is true. You could know artists that could present you to your patrons. I'd like to remind you there
Or
is
get invited to places which have patrons looking for like new talent.
Wait a minute. Give me a moment.
there is a certain someone that we have met in the mountain that lives in, well, Altenheim, if you remember. Someone with a particularly peculiar taste of music.
Ah, no, never mind. That's not the thing. Sorry. Ah, I
Yeah.
don't quite remember who we're talking about real quick, out of my head.
Is this in character or out of character?
In character.
Okay. Well, we met a handsome devil with a handsome musician down into the mountain.
Oh no.
Zarya smiles!
Now you remember. You have
that
very
way.
selective memory, don't you?
Who is
Kara, I
Zarya?
miss you.
I have a song about Kara. I've written one.
Yeah, I fucking know.
Oh, I love Kara. Yeah.
And he did tell us he lived in Altenheim. I'm not sure if he made it before us, but look, you could go paying a visit. Perhaps he'd be willing to be your new patron. I don't think that you might have to skin a few Darrow alive in front of him.
I feel like there might be a class of patron and/or nobility and/or person that maybe you would want to avoid, such as those of a more debaucherous nature.
Those that wish to use me, flayed alive.
It's more of a radical view on the arts, I suppose, more than debauchery. But you could always try. I would never say no to a chance like this.
If we want to meet famous people, do we have that issue of the paper?
What paper? Yeah, we bought it.
Yeah. Where does that finish? The page finish of the Bardic Brilliance beckons.
It's still an alpha version of the paper, so Ember just needs to fill up a few more things.
Because it
What do
says
you
the
mean?
first week.
This is the first week on the 9th and the 10th. That's the week's end.
Yeah, so it's like sorry. So at that point, be like, that is where we'd go, where I'd make an impression. Sorry, this points at the winning of a two tuition paid. Like that.
Which one is this?
Where it says, for the past 4 years, the Ballad and Blade, a popular stuff.
The Bardic Brilliance.
Yeah.
Well, that is true. That is a chance God given, almost. You could try. Maybe start learning about these Bardic colleges around the city, and then attempt to win this competition.
Yeah. Amber, to specify, how much would it cost for me to carouse around the better known artists, like musicians and things like that? Seems
So
that
you
it's
just
a
want
common.
upper middle class?
Something like that. Yeah.
For example, yeah.
We're looking to step down from the patrons to the patrons that the people that the patrons support.
Maybe you want to try and find a place that is like a center of like the arts, and actually there's one in the
I mean-
paper.
I mean,
yeah,
literally
that's
one in the
what I
paper.
just said.
Yeah, that's the one you just
Wouldn't that
mentioned.
be the place?
The Bardic
Uh,
colleges that
the
hold
Bardic
the con-
College, where that's going to have host an event where I think Zarius is.
It's not a
then going
college,
to
it's
come.
a tavern.
Oh,
Well,
it's a
the
tavern.
colleges of lore, simulacra, and whispers are getting the like
No,
the
it's a
targets of this-
guy.
It's
It's a
green.
man
Yeah,
who
green is
even
fine.
green.
posted at his tavern, and then if the person who wins, he basically pays a scholarship for them to go to school.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so nice.
Which, if Zarius would win, he'd
Patron.
have to give away because he cannot go to college somewhere.
I can't go to
Hey.
school.
You can negotiate something else with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just said. That is where he would have to participate for sure. But if we're going upper middle class, how
Wait,
much would that cost me?
A good question.
Good question indeed. Upper middle class. Upper middle class. I don't know. I think the upper middle class you're looking at like 100 gold pieces, maybe a little more.
Yeah.
Well, 200 is nobility, right?
No, 250 is nobility.
250.
Zarius doesn't know the exact number out of his head. He just knows
Yeah,
a
250
ballpark.
is like upper class.
Zarius just gave you a ballpark.
So
So,
100 gold pieces would be 10 platinum pieces from each roll. From
No, in
Well,
total. So two
Platinum a
each.
day.
2 platinum each.
Yeah, Victoria's like, yeah, I suppose that is a plan.
That I can afford as well.
So would this be unrealistic? I'm gonna write it in the Stargazer chat for Zarius in these 10 days. Zarius.
You what?
I'm writing in the for these 10 days because that's what we're discussing this downtime. I'm gonna write into chat what Zarius would be doing and if that is realistic.
Very well. Let's see. Wish my Discord wasn't crashing.
I'm gonna
That
make
would
a
be
plan
nice.
for downtime for each one of us.
I was about to say, can you just note it down?
Yeah, I'm doing.
Because right now I'm so beepy, I cannot process all this
You're
information.
EP and
Fair
BP.
enough.
I'm so beepy.
The Paladin
I'm
Blade
so
is the
beepy.
the Paladin the Blade is the tavern, right?
Yeah. Correct, that's what it's called.
This is what Zarius's plans would be for these 10 days. Would that be realistic?
Mm. Oh my god, please, Discord.
Discord.
I don't know why, but on my phone it doesn't show up, only on my PC. It's not upper class, it's like upper of the middle class.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah,
Middle
those are reasonable things to do in a week.
Okay, then yeah, that'd be 2 platinum each if people want to participate like
Yeah.
that.
That is fine by me.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and I'll subtract the 2 PP as well. If any of you need money for whatever you're gonna do too, just also ask.
I think there is like a religion downtime.
There
Yeah,
is.
there is. Doing religious service.
Yeah. And then I think I earn favors depending on what I roll.
Yeah, that works for both Mark and you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get contacts, you get favors, I think, right?
Yeah.
I get friends. Religious service. It costs no money. Could we give him money to help it be better? Ember.
I buy
What?
300 chickens.
No,
Turn
no.
them into
Like,
soup.
could we fund Lawrence a little bit so he can get into contact with the better circles, like the higher.
Just note it down, and I will look into it to see if that's an
Okay.
option here.
Amber, there's also 2 other things I wanted to check with you.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Mhm.
How much was I able to progress with my statecraft book while we were in transition? Transition? Yeah. Transition?
I mean, it's like 2 days, 8 hours each.
Okay.
And which
Nice.
game type?
The second thing is how much rune crafting progress did I make while I was at Jenny's?
Only a few days, because the guys literally took so long.
Oh,
We
that's my
can take off a
party's
few
fault.
days. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
Yeah,
it's
clearly.
Like what? Like 20 days or like one?
Oh, well, honey,
So
it just definitely was not that many days. They literally barely fucking moved in the time that you were gone.
I was gone like
I mean, we
I was
didn't
gone
really.
weeks.
Yeah, we didn't really have sessions, so we.
We skipped a month of sessions
Wait, really? Why?
Because
because
nobody was there,
I
and
mean,
I was on vacation.
yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
it was vacation, and then someone couldn't show up, and then something else, and then yeah, and then we had session again.
Okay.
Like for the utmost, like for the most that I can give you here,
Mhm.
with Lauren staying like until the day the fucking party goes on the train is like 5 days.
I'll take it.
Damn,
That's how many I had
That's
already
huge.
written in.
that's incredibly generous.
I'm like so generous right now.
Yeah.
This time I'm
Alright.
that generous.
Cool. I need
'Cause I'm EP.
15 more days for rune carving to be done. And I need
1 bajillion.
Bro, I still need like 10 days for my infernal to be completed.
Just
I-
learn,
80
forehead.
more hours on my statecraft book.
I need like 10 days for my fucking painters. Haha.
Hi, man.
Maybe I'll finish it by the end of the campaign.
Hmm.
Yes, Amber, since you're being very EP and whatnot, would you like to round things out?
I would. That would be nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Well, I guess yeah, we're gonna write up a proper plan, sort that out, and then yeah, and you're clear on the intent your player has, that we're all taking a 10-day to collect information and make some connections and whatnot to further our interests as we have just arrived in town.
Correct.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
hate that sometimes the bell just goes and I'm like, stop ringing phone. I don't have time for this.
You don't exist yet.
Gabriel, you put taping like a list.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing I did for Grafendam and Landhaus.
You see what's on yours?
I'm gonna spend the 2 days because I have to search for new contracts in.
I have to. You forced me to do this.
No, I forced myself to do this.
I make
15 weeks ago.
myself.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna sell it at a loss.
2 days to search for contracts in in Altenheim. Then I'm gonna spend 1 day to search for buyers and fail at that. And then I guess I have 1 day to go see the Queensberry Lodge about the deal with my old car that's gone. And then I'm gonna spend another day on the 11th to search for more buyers. And depending on how much I can make off of that, I might look into new contracts, or I might have to wait another 10 days.
So there is something important about the Queensberry Lodge.
What?
Yeah, what about it?
Full of small people.
It is full of small people.
If I walk in there, will I get racially profiled?
Yes, because you're big folk.
So,
What if I squat? What if I walk on my hands and knees and crawl?
Derogatory.
what you're telling me is that the Queensberry Lodge, they are it's organized crime, but it's organized petty crime.
Oh my god.
What
Get
the
it?
fuck? They really don't like that.
Even better. You know what? The Queensberry Lodge, it's like a very small house, but it's like small for them, so the door doesn't even fit big folk. So if you
Pretty
want to
much.
like go inside, you need to like crawl through the door.
Stoop to our level. You tall cunt.
Can you
Kicks you in the
imagine?
nads.
Rolling all four.
We're gonna get there, and there's gonna be like a tavern next to the Queensberry Lodge, and it's just like where the short people deposit their big folk when they're at the lodge.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's like a stable.
I want you to understand,
daycare.
Tokas, that when you get to the Queensberry Lodge,
Spoilers,
which is a
spoilers,
very...
spoilers,
What?
spoilers,
What?
spoilers. You're spoiling it, aren't
What do you mean? No. What?
What are you talking about?
Can you shut the fuck up?
Spoilers.
Shut up!
Hey, fine, God.
What the hell?
Yeah, exactly. That's
Me
what I'm thinking.
describing something white shouts spoilers.
Terrified.
You should be. I need another.
Admire.
Need another dumbbell.
Lift these.
Nuts.
Correct. Do, 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 do. The Queensberry Lodge is a very cute building. It is fashioned in much the same way that other buildings in Altenheim are, using traditional bureaucracy and architecture, which is a lot of plastered white, a lot of dark, exposed cross beams on the outside of buildings. But this is all scaled down. At the front of it stands a statue, bronze, copper, and in the likeness of a halfling who was described as having world famous hairy knees, and the statue was perfectly highlighting her firm bosom. It is also raised on a 6-foot tall plinth, so that it, as it is said, will not be diminished compared to other statues of great men. in the Burag Empire and throughout the capital. It is the statue to our most eminent Lady Elector, Lady Hisme Stoutheart.
It's
We
nice
can. Yeah.
Mhm. The name rings a bell.
Doesn't for me.
Does it?
No, that's the problem.
It shouldn't. Don't worry about it.
Immediately search through Discord. Immediately search through notes. There you go. It's all lost now.
Regardless. We can have some more talks about the lodge itself, the people within it, what it is like, what you can get from the lodge, and what the lodge can get from you. But what you need to know now is that they are. It's a pretty large building. It's like scaled down to the size of gnomes and halflings, but it is still a multi-story affair that kind of resembles like a bank, like the Bank of Altenheim, more than it would resemble a typical halfling home. But when you walk into it, it is immediately different, like mind-bogglingly different from the way human housing is built. There are so many walls and corridors that it almost becomes like a cavern or like a warren with hidden rooms, surprising staircases, like halflings and gnomes scuttling all about, each moving their own way like ants crawling past one another in a nest.
Don't call them that.
Douglas, at the reception desk, there's a little nameplate sign that reads apple bag.
That must have gotten so many halflings hungry, though. Done on purpose.
Correct. There is a where are you? Yeah, there you are. There's a stout halfling seated behind the reception desk. His belly kind of like flops over his belt. He's got a barrel chest. He's got a very thin neck with a small head on top of it, and most of his head seems to be mouth.
Damn.
And he wears like a little like floppy hat on his head. He like wrings his hands together and he says, "How can I help you today, good sir?"
Blink. Well, I'm here because I just recently came into town and had a payment done in my name by the lodge. I'm, I guess, here to inquire about that a bit more.
Outstanding loans, perhaps?
Not outstanding. It's more like unexpected. Well, I should have expected it. I suppose I left in a hurry. Couldn't
Mhm.
really deal with a few things.
I see, I see. Now, what did you say your name was again?
Took his molten top, goes around to Jace, giving her like a
look.
Jace Gold smile. Well, of course, just one moment, Mr. Molten Top. Miss Gold smile. Halfling, like, slides out of his chair. His bare feet flop onto the ground, and they begin, like, you can hear him look pitter patter behind his desk as he opens a door. Then disappears into a corridor.
Damn, they got the medieval castle hidden pathways.
Of course. So it's not so bad here, right? Like I like a statue. I like the statue outside.
Who's that?
You got a hella big rack.
That's not what I was thinking.
You got a hella big rack for it. Yeah,
I mean, yeah, Stout Heart, you know.
stacked. She is.
She's the
stacked.
elector of Pfaffenholt.
She can
That's where my
left.
parents
She can
live.
wreck my Pfaffenheld.
What the Lawrence, shut the fuck up.
Damn Biggins.
Lawrence is just fucking outside shouting this stuff in front of the lodge.
In
like,
front of the
she's gonna fucking
statue.
wreck."
She can
I'm about to
apple
get
these
hate
bags.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Raged. The fucking
It's
our
like-
keepers brainwashed him.
It's like when Peter Griffin turns up to like a redacted neighborhood in Redacted in Chicago and yells the redacted,
Oh
and they make
no.
him
Yeah.
his king, their king.
I never heard of it. Does that mean that the lodge was founded in Pfaffenholt?
Well, I mean, yes and no. There's kind of like a little bit of contention about which lodge where like started first and which
Ah.
one is better and greater, but you know,
I understand. Classic rivalry.
pretty much. The
Well-
point is, you know, when you're here, you just say that this one is really great. Like we don't have to talk about the other ones.
Oh, well, I wouldn't imagine one would enter into an establishment and praise a different one. I guess that's just a global rule that applies to every, well, workplace.
That's true, but not everybody follows the rules, you know.
No, that's true. I guess people with a bit of a modicum of manners would. They've, for some reason, helped me out, so I suppose that's the least I could do.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Anything troubling you?
I just wonder why. You know, I mean, I understand why, but like, I also just wonder why. You know, how they knew.
That makes it the both of us. Let's say that I have spent the last few months of my stay in Altenheim in less than favorable circumstances. I could have used the help then, but I'm not the type to go around and ask. So I suppose anything is well received. That depends on what they're gonna ask of me, though.
Well, yeah, I suppose that is true. You know, a fun fact is though, technically, what I was saying before isn't like quite true, but it's also not quite untrue. I mean, the lodge didn't really start in Pfaffenholt, but I guess it started with Pfaffenholt because it was actually a halfling. She says, like, kind of like beaming. It was actually a halfling named Hambelly, and he kind of he suggested to the emperor, you know, that the land was like really like bad, and that it would be really good if he like divided some of the like northern land, you know, because northern land and it was like having, you know, some troubles, haha, as we all know. And he was like,
Yep.
oh, you know, it'd be a really good idea and really funny if you just took a piece of east and a piece of west northern land and you gave it to halflings. And like, actually, the emperor thought that was a really good idea, and that's kind of where Pfaffenholt began.
Wow, that's an interesting origin story. Piece of two different worlds.
Yeah, that's where my parents live now. I'm hoping they
So every
I'm
couple of
hoping.
100 years, it's the battleground between both sides.
I'm hoping they send the letter through the lodge soon. Respond to
Well,
mine.
hopefully we can go visit them soon, maybe. We don't really have a direction after we are done here in Altenheim. I'm not even sure we might stay in Altenheim for too long. So I guess it doesn't really matter where we go after. Well, perhaps it does. I guess we'll have to see once we talk to our man of the hour. But for now, no real direction.
Speaking of the man of the hour, Mr. Applebag returns carrying like a
Appleback.
small stack of papers, and he says, "Yes, I have your papers right here, Mr. Molten Top. If you would follow me."
Sure. Let's go. Where are we going?
Well, to manage your affairs, of course.
Right.
He says,
Sure.
opening the door, like going through it.
Ah,
Uh,
man. Goodbye.
I look through the door
One
and like,
kidney less.
Jace just follows without question.
oh well, 3 kidneys less, I guess. I guess I'll go in a little bit more wary, but I'm gonna go in.
All right, you have to keep pace here. Everybody in this place walks fast. You two are led through the maze of corridors and doors and upstairs and downstairs
Guys, we're
until
only
you
walking
get to.
fast. We're born with less speed than any other human being. Why are you doing this? Everyone has fucking nimble
These
feet.
halflings all have 30 feet, 30 feet movement speed. They all took the nimble fucking feet. Until eventually you get to a more drafty area. It is clear there's at least some form of doors to the outside nearby. This is when Mr. Applebag leads you to a very large set of double doors and begins tugging on them, but they're kind of almost stuck in place from not having moved in a while. He's like, just one moment. Oh, these doors. He spits in both of his hands, rubs them together.
Do you need that hand?
Oh well, that would be most kind of you, Mr.
Cast a
Mr.
spell
Moltentop.
right now.
I was about to do it. Like a look at the ground, a look at the.
As long as it's not a spell of 30 or higher, Mr. Moltentop, no problem at all.
No, what I'll do is I'll give a pat on the bum of my ram, and I'll make it walk up to the door and push it open.
Damn, now we're gonna have to pay for the damages.
So I'm not gonna fucking pry bar this door.
That's true. Eventually, the doors open to the resounding creak, and there is sort of like a storage area beyond it that he walks into. There's a bunch of clothed, covered in cloth items, and also some shelving units, and he begins filing through the shelving unit until he reaches a small parcel. It says, "Yes, I do believe that this would be it."
And this would be what?
Well, this was left to you originally with the postal service of the city, but when nobody came to collect, it ended up with some backwards fees, then in an impoundment lot as well. It was quite the procedure to retrieve everything, but we held out hope that you would return.
That is very much appreciated. I am accustomed with the terrible postal service of the city. Is this a letter, a missive of some sort?
Of the contents, I could not inform you,
Oh,
Mr. Moltentop, but
oh no, of course, I understand that. That I thank you for respecting the privacy of my mail, I suppose.
of course, yes. There's the letter, and then there is the matter of the impounded vehicle as well. Um, But it is all handled by the lodge. There's nothing to be. There's nothing for you to worry about.
That ironically worries me more, in a way. Not that I have, of course, am rebuking your kindness. I'm just simply not used to such things. How much is this all going to cost me?
Uh, what do you mean? All the costs have been taken care of?
Well, I assume there's going to be some interest rate on the debt to be paid, so I'm expecting a higher fee. How much is that going to amount?
It's all taken care of, Mr. Moltentop. I just need you to sign here. To. He like holds out a piece of paper that just it states that he handed over the stuff to you, and you like took it all back, and that's all. Like it wasn't like he took it.
He looks at the paper. He looks at the man. Oh no! Well, of course, I mean the matter of my vehicle is understandable, but I mean my debt with the lodge. How much would that amount?
Over at the lodge, we don't. Money is not an issue.
I am well. I'm sure it isn't. I've noticed the architecture of the establishment is quite exquisite, but
Be back real quick.
I am also sure that it must be some sort of debt. I don't believe I've ever met any successfully running association that runs with kindness before.
Kindness is not the only currency we trade in.
So
But we do hope that that you, Mr. Moltentop, will remember the kindness that the lodge extended to you in your times of need. He says with a smile.
right. Of course. I guess I'll just. Would you mind if I took a look at this? And he like tries to grab for the paper while just staring
Yeah,
at the
he
man.
like just hands you the piece of paper and then walks back into the. He walks back into the storage room and he like begins pulling one of the large sheets of cloth, and it unveils a fucking huge wagon underneath with like axles that look like they've been broken out from under it.
Yeah, man. It looks it up and down. Well, that's gonna be a whole different story as well.
Yes, it's a complicated matter for sure. This is the state in which we picked it up. If you sign the paperwork, I'm going to leave you and the Madam be, but should you desire any more services, if you need more help, please just do inform us.
I would not dare to abuse of the kindness already shown to me. I'll look down to the paper. I'll give it like a quick read to see if there's nothing a little bit fishy in the between the lines.
Sure, you can do some like what cryptography or whatever. Like,
Sure, maybe like bureaucracy would that be?
yeah, you could also do bureaucracy.
I'll do a bureaucracy. Let's go.
Halfling conspiracies.
You never know, man. You never know. This fucking fish is fuck.
Literally, hey, we just paid this 500 gold thing for you. Just remember that we paid it for you.
You
Wink.
check it over. Like, it looks. I mean, this thing is pretty sound. It is just a form that indicates that he did in fact hand over this stuff to you, so that it can be filed away. But there is definitely some wording in there that indicates like we've been so kind to you. We would really appreciate if you would show the same kindness back one day if the lodge were to have any need of your kindness.
Mhm.
My face, right? Yeah, I'll.
And it's like, so it has something in the wording along the lines of kindness comes in all shapes and sizes.
Yeah, even coin shaped sizes.
Even tall folk shine sized.
Money is not an issue.
Yeah,
Slavery.
no, it's not. Yeah, I'll sign the
Enslave the
paper.
biggins.
The amount, the stuff he's talking about is the vehicle and this letter.
Yeah, there's a parcel.
There's a parcel. Okay.
A parcel and the vehicle.
All right.
That were from two separate occasions as well, by the way.
Jesus Christ.
I'll sign that up and
The vehicle is actually dated to have been impounded less than a week ago.
oh my god,
That's ironic.
it is. Oh yeah, I'll sign that up. And as a last thing, Corito goes will like peek into the storage room. Just one quick question: how did you people learn about my economic situation and my postal situation? I guess.
Well, for every great bureaucrat running the numbers over at we'll just say the big folk places, we got a couple of small ears.
Right, and the wind casually brought notice of my situation. I suppose. I understand.
Hmm.
Well, papers are signed. I suppose I'll.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Moltentop.
Yeah,
If there is anything else, do
I
let us know.
I'm not sure about requesting services. I suppose I'll be visiting the lodge more often than I expected. Guess I would like to know some people around here, perhaps. I had plans of visiting the lodge in Landhouse, as I first learned of the existence of your association in that place. But that'd be lovely to learn a bit more about your work, I suppose. But maybe that's for a different uh, occasion. I do have a lot of business to attend to.
But of course, the lodge would love to become more acquainted with you as well, Mr. Moltentop.
That sounds
And Miss
lovely.
Goldsmile. We do hope to see you again. He does a half bow when he takes the paper back, and he motions for a larger set of double doors at the end of the hallway that will lead you back outside, directly back to the street with your stuff if need be.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to tow a broken wagon.
And then he scurries off, leaving you and Jace alone here.
Like, damn,
Mhm.
that was
They
interesting.
were so nice.
Is it strange for me to think that it's more scary the fact that they are nice than the fact that I had a 50 platinum piece debt?
Yet.
Mm. No, I don't
Take
think
one step
that's. I don't
outside
think
of
that's
one's
so.
correction.
Guess so. Really, this is I not to be rude, but it's almost unbelievable. And I don't mean it in the I am happily amazed sense of way, more in the I feel like there's something else, like a catch or a shoe. I'm waiting for it to drop.
What sort of catch were you waiting for? It's
Well,
so hard to believe that there's
Good people.
other
in the world.
people and good people out there in the world, looking out for others who are in
honest,
need.
honestly, it is.
Is that not
I
what we're doing?
well,
Are we so unbelievable?
honestly, we are. I don't think I've ever met anyone so far that has accepted our words at face value, or when we're trying to offer help. You've seen that kid on the train. He literally just said, "Don't give free stuff to strangers."
Well, I suppose that is true.
I guess people are just not used to kindness. Well,
I mean, if there's a shoe that's supposed to drop, the law just taking a really long time to let it drop.
yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing things. I'll, I guess I'll think about it. Maybe getting
Hmm.
to know the people around here is going to help me stop, or accept the fact that there are other kindred spirits out there besides a bunch of ragtag adventurers on the road. Well, now I have other matters to worry about, like
Hmm.
how to tow a giant wagon back. Hmm.
I might need
Ah,
mine.
you're not strong enough to just pull it, you know? Maybe if we put our backs into it.
I'll look at it. I don't think the 6 of us would be able to push it. I might need some more horses. Well, luckily I have 6. I suppose I'm not a diviner for anything.
I suppose that's true.
Oh, now this leaves only one thing to check out. Parcel. Looks at the parcel. Does it look like anything peculiar, or is it just a normal paper parcel?
It's a paper parcel.
Well, let's find out who tried to send me a message. I'll open up the parcel.
Anthrax. The magical kind.
You open the parcel.
It's a pipe bomb.
It's not a pipe
Oh.
bomb, but it is a box.
Oh shit!
Inside of the box is
A pipe bomb.
like a piece of stop
It's
it.
a pipe bomb inside a pipe bomb. Let's go.
Is a sort of like a cushion, like a cushioning surface, and on top of that is a spyglass.
A spyglass.
Mm-hmm.
That's expensive as fuck.
I look at the spyglass. I pick it up. Is it like a simple spyglass?
You look at it. It has something like extending it, looking through the lens. There's something strange about it. It's almost like looking into a kaleidoscope. Like it doesn't feel like great. It doesn't feel right looking into it.
Yeah, maybe don't get your soul sucked.
Does he have like weird inscriptions or decorations on the handle or on the rims of the glass?
No.
Okay, so it's just a plain.
The only thing that is decorated are the lenses inside, giving it this strange way of like refracting the way that you see things.
Hmm. That's weird. I guess I have a hobby project to study through for a few days now.
Mm-hmm.
I just looks at this. That's strange. Is there any letter inside or any piece of paper or a name in the
Just a
box?
tiny little card
I pick it
with
up.
only a few words on it.
What does it say?
To better see the stars. M.
Huh. I cast sending
Hmm.
to the only person I know who's called M, who has a star on his forehead, and I say in 15 seconds, "Hi, I've got to Altenheim. Apparently, we had a huge debt, not that huge, honestly, on our vehicle. Did you send me a spyglass that's a little bit fucked up with the words to better see the stars?"
There's a short bit of silence. The message goes through, and then you hear, hey, good to hear from you too again. What was that about a vehicle? I didn't have a vehicle. You had a vehicle? I don't think we had a vehicle. Spyglass? Ah, yes. Did find you something nice. Did you like it?
I'll cast sending again. I mean, it's intriguing. I'm not really sure what it is, but apparently the Queensberry Lodge went through a whole lot of a mess to keep this thing from being hauled into whatever storage is in Altenheim. I'll give it a look. If you could tell me anything about it, that'd be nice. Unless, I guess you want me to find it out. But yes, nice to hear you too. We're back in the city, and the message ends. Casts a new one. Actually, no, I have to wait for a response.
Meow!
Yeah, that's my cat protesting in the background because she's been evicted.
Marvin's cat. Meow!
Literally.
I don't remember what I was saying.
Oh, I just asked him what this thing is. And I just told him, well, it's nice to hear from you too. And we're still in the we're going to the city.
Well, you see, Tokas, that one's a little special something, capable of seeing gems that are worth a lot more than some other gems. I'm speaking, of course, of. Come on, you gotta say it.
Chaos Emeralds?
The message ends.
Can I like roll an intelligence check? I don't know what he's talking about.
You
Go
tell me the
ahead.
answer. Your puzzles are too esoteric for me.
Oh, such a big brain.
Such a big brain indeed.
Yeah.
I mean, is there any gem that is worth more than other gems? I mean, there's many Tokas, but like diamonds. Sometimes diamonds are like Sometimes diamonds are what's it called? Equated to stars.
I cast sending.
Could also be like another type of gem, like very glittery, very star-like, very
Star Sapphire?
Aetherius,
Oh, you mean Ethereum?
Redacted.
redacted.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cast sending again for the third time. I'm like, I mean, diamonds, Ethereum. Are you into the Ethereum business now? That's my message.
All I'm saying is that I'm going into business. And I would like you to get into this business too, because I've been hearing some rumors. Not that I can return to Altenheim, but I've been hearing some rumors about Altenheim and Ethereum. And that would be some really good business. You can see the Blackstone Fortress with the naked eye.
I was about to fucking say, I facepalm. He can't see it, but he can feel it in the back of his neck. I just like rub the hand over my face. Right.
Just Chase turns to you.
That's something I'll have to look into later. Well, I guess we can go back.
Yeah, you want to leave?
Oh, no, I mean, we could here if you wish, stay here a bit more.
It's fine. I was just asking.
Oh, yeah, well, I think it's going to take a while to tow this thing back, and then I guess find a use for it. I have no real idea what to do with it now.
I understand.
Oh, well, I guess I'll get an idea while I'm trying to get my horses to pull it through half town.
I understand. Yeah, we can figure that out when we get back.
Yeah, right. Guess we can head out then. See you soon, Queensberry Lodge. He says, looking around the walls. Nice architecture.
And just as Jace and Toka start to leave, and we zoom out of the Queensberry Lodge and away from Altenheim, there's a creaking sound as thick legs protrude out from underneath the wagon, and the chariot stands up and gets ready to follow you home.
Oh boy.
Oh god, what the fuck?
What have you gotten yourself into, my guy?
I have no
That's our end session for today.
Yeah.
What?
Oh boy.
Boy.
Yeah, thank you very much for hosting, Amber. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for watching. Calamica tomorrow.
Calamica tomorrow, yeah. The aftermath of the burning city.
Yeah. And during
City?
during that time we will be recording the finale of the City Below. There you go. I was completely blanking on the name. So yeah, there will be D&D to be had.
Yeah.
And then yeah, we'll see you as normal next week, I imagine.
Yeah, you will.
Aw, very well.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. Bye bye.